Connected to Channel Theo. Hack the Planet says.
Bop bop.
Segura?
Madam Fabulous says.
Out here trying to ruin people's streak stare.
I know that's the first thing I thought of when it the first thing I thought of when I saw that it was broadcasting in portrait. It wouldn't let me fix it. It wouldn't let me change it.
Stare, stare, stare.
I know. Madam Fabulous, good morning. Good afternoon. It is roasty toasty out there right now. Easily 90 degrees and thick.
Hack the Planet says.
B7H30 dance.
like wonder if I have to like update the firmware or something on it, or search is so useless. Five years ago, I don't think that's going to be relevant.
Grey Hatter says.
Nope.
Google search is useless, but that's just a bad search string.
I was just looking at that. What's a good search string then for what I'm trying to accomplish? Let's see how DuckDuckGo's AI does.
Seeing better?
Yep. So this is a DJI Action 4. And when I went to stream recently, it's not, there's no problem right now. This is just for, I'm using it as a webcam right now. So it's just plugged into the computer and I select webcam when it comes up. But if I do live streaming, like IRL, if I just have it attached to me and I use the DJI Mimo app, this is what I got today. Now, it's in landscape mode, but it took it as portrait, no matter how I oriented it. So it was oriented landscape on me, but it was recording as portrait, but broadcasting as landscape. There's nowhere to put it in landscape. It like, maybe, is there a auto lock? What do you call that?
Planet says.
Bop bop B7H30 rotary dial B7H30 Haxer.
All those things that won't lift me up. I just care about you and I.
Grey Hatter says.
What orientation was the camera in when you started the stream/record?
So before I clicked set up live stream in the Mimo app, I can't even show you because I think it'll try to connect to the camera now. It was in the proper orientation, and I could see the preview on my phone in correct landscape mode. When I hit live stream, you gotta like scroll, so like there's like video, time lapse, picture, and so on. When I go to landscape, I go to live stream, it says select Facebook, YouTube, or custom RMTP. Custom RMTP go into live stream settings, that's when it turns it on its side. That's when it. And I went through all of the settings. At least I thought. The DJI Osmo Action 4 features an auto rotation function that allows it to automatically switch between landscape and portrait modes based on how the camera is held. So this is how I had it on me.
Grey Hatter says.
GRTMP stream rotated.
I think this has something to do with it, actually. So, no, it doesn't, because I had it on me correct.
Yeah, my guess is something in the camera/app is guessing orientation incorrectly. I will disable all the auto rotation everything, and try again. But it sounds like you tried it already, so I have no idea at this point.
Last year, how'd it go? There was nothing inside to just let go. Can't even hold on, I fall apart.
Maybe you need to set up your own RTMP server to debug it, and see what it's actually sending to Twitch.
It's deja vu when I'm with you. Where did our time go again?
That's horrible.
Get too young. Left me blue.
User manual. See, I thought it was something like this because of this is a magnetic base. And I wonder if that had something to do with it too. But then I took it off of the...
Pinakamer9 says,
Hey.
Hey, Pennant Gamer. Oh. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to do it until I wreck the live stream streak again. I should try it now, actually. now that I've wrecked everyone's their stream streaks.
Pure says,
Afternoon.
Hello,
Grey Hatter
Pure.
says-
How are you?
Or you could set up an RTMP server.
Grey Hatter. You say that like it's like just like conjuring one. Like
Hack the Planet says,
B7H30 Haxer.
I don't even know if I have the infrastructure to do that. You know what I mean?
Pure says,
Doing good, the UK is still beat me up.
The UK is still beating you up? All right.
Weather.
Ah.
Grey Hatter says,
If only you had access to the sum total of humanity's knowledge via some magic information transfer box with a screen and some sort of keyed input.
Pure says,
Dyslexic moment oopsie.
And some sort of keyed input. Okay.
Grey Hatter says,
Too bad it's impossible to learn things from other people by writing the question and appending the word guide. Oh well.
Okay.
Literally impossible.
Okay, I'll try, Grey Hatter. My God.
Better to just give up.
This is going to take a minute. This is going to take a minute. Because I mean, well, actually, I think I gave it all my infrastructure. So I should be able to say something like, based on what you know about my infrastructure, my setup, what is help walk me through an
So
RTMP
what is
setup.
this about Flacco not being in the 52-man roster for the Browns?
I don't know, Pinnacle Gamer. I don't even want to look. Like I said before, my liver can't take abuse in the off season. Like I put it through while watching the Browns. And something like that, what you just said, instantly makes me want to go drink. So I'll look it up after the stream at night. Okay.
Anyushktukslol.
translated from Welsh.
But what will okay, maybe I should look up that. What will an RTMP server help me with? You'll need a VPS or a local machine. Nginx, configure it to handle RT. I have Nginx on the Proxmox machine.
Hack the Planet says.
Browns equals cirrhosis of the liver.
For real. I mean, that's what happens.
Divas mit Ernest Leben says.
Hey, it's super easy. Get meetings from GitHub, run a binary. You got a RTMP server running Smile. That's what I would recommend you Smile.
I gotta see your name. Defis Modernus Laban. Leban? Thank you for hopping in the stream. How you doing today? I'm all bunched up.
Deefy is nothing fine.
Deefy,
Hope
thank you.
too. D.
Oh, even Chat GPT's pushing me. Especially someone like you who's got your solid infrastructure set up already. If Twitch goes down, then you can easily switch output to YouTube. Meh. Multi-platform streaming without extra bandwidth. OBS only uploads once to your RTMP server, and your server rebroadcasts to Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Now that's cool. That's cool. Pre-processing stream injection. You can add overlays, timers, text-to-speech, etc. at RTMP level before it hits Twitch. Could add automation or even watermarking. Local recording and archiving. Lowered latency and controlled networks. If your OBS and RTMP server are on the same LAN, which they would be, you could reduce latency. Useful for advanced scenes like piped in game feeds, replays, or guest cam mixing. Advanced stream routing, guest sources. Combine OBS inputs from guests or contributors at your RTMP server. You can even do custom layouts or hot switching between feeds.
Hack the Planet says.
Tell me more about etc.
Did text-to-speech, etc. You're on road trip using DJI Cam via your phone hotspot, streaming to your home RTP server in Ohio. RTMP server receives the stream, buffers slightly, and sends a cleaner version to Twitch. have that RNTP server, Tagore, but I can't remember what we used it for. Or did we render it useless with the Windows Server?
Sometimes the road is broken, but we just keep on holding on. The future isn't known yet. We do our best to stay strong. Love space and time. What's yours is mine. The burden heals inside. I'll be your guide. Have faith and try to see the light in the darkness. So I want you more than anybody else. I hold you when
All right, let's log into.
A little closer. You ask if I want to join you. The night, the night, the night, the night, the night, the night. Slowly it's taking over. My body can't control now.
Oh, that thing's not working.
I can fly, can fly, can fly, can fly, can fly.
4050.
Words are hard to find. Someone please come save me, cause I'm falling out, I cannot take it. I just wanna feel your love. Need someone to hold me before I get lost. Catch me cause I'm flying up, I see the stars and magnify. Touch me.
Having trouble breathing through my nose. Can't stop yawning.
Maybe we should all just get along with each other and put away our problems or whatever it is. Just forget about everything and just have a good time here tonight. It's really that simple.
You can type.
Cycle starting again. So much fighting on what we get done. Between the moon and the sun, and you know time doesn't stop. This whole life is a clock, moving too fast, and you can't even feel like I can do this. I don't even know who I am. I don't even think that. Don't ask me questions, I keep on forgetting. It's always empty, there's too much that I don't know. Don't ask
Guess what?
I keep on
I'm having too much fun doing that.
my head's always empty, there's too much that I don't know.
I did this one, I did this one, I did this one. Convert 0 to 255 between decimal and binary without a calculator. List values of 2 to the 0 to 2 to the 7th. From memory? That's a tall order, Tawny.
Hiding my heart again, blind myself to the pain. I'll let go away, turn my tears into rain. You know my mind doesn't stop, race me something.
Why binary matters for networking. Computers don't understand 192.168.11. They only understand ones and zeros. Every IP address is actually a 32-bit binary number in disguise. To truly understand subnetting, we need to peek behind the curtain and see what the computer sees.
Don't ask me questions, I keep on forgetting. My head's empty, there's too much.
Grey Hatter says,
Every IP4 address is A.
I keep on forgetting.
Every IPv4 address is a U32. I don't know what a U32 is.
Hack the Planet says,
No peeping behind curtains.
Grey Hatter says,
Unsigned 32-bit number.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. We need to peek behind the curtain and see what the computer sees. Don't worry, binary is simpler than you think. Winkies. It's just another way of counting. You'll learn quick to convert. You'll learn quick tricks to convert without doing complex math.
0 to 4,294,967,296. Never negative.
Whoa. Killing me, man. killing me. What are you doing?
Hack the Planet says,
In other words, 2
Man.
to the power of 32.
I tell you what, man. It is just like one ball kicking after another, man. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's like the desk like is taking a shit.
Grey Hatter says,
Technically, 2 to the power of 23, one tongue. Lol, whoops. 2 to the power of 32, 1.
Sometimes it don't feel real. Every night's like another war. Love is a battlefield. Is it too hard to ask to revive what we had? A sky full of stars and the world in our hands. I wish that our future could be more like our past. Can we make it last? While we slowly fall apart, I'll try to save our damaged hearts. Will you try to mend the scars while we slowly fall apart? Will you try to mend the scars, baby? While we slowly fall apart. Can we make this last? While we slowly fall apart. Slowly, slowly fall apart. Oh yeah.
In your warm embrace, I lose myself. Nothing else matters. In time and space, there's nothing else. No. 'Cause I've been waiting for my whole life for one like you to light up the sky. Don't know what you do to the black and white. When I'm with you, I see multicolor.
Nick says,
Lurkin brother smile smile.
It's just one of those days. Nick, thanks for the lurk, man. Everything I touch is broken. I hate fighting to stay awake. It's starting to get irritating. That's why I wanted to put the desk up to begin with. And it's not lack of sleep. I got eight full hours last night. It's my body like trying to like I don't know what it is. It feels like something is trying to like wants me to curl up in a ball. And I don't want to do that. Computers don't understand. Okay, we did that. We talked about that. I said that. They only understand ones and zeros. Every IP address is actually a 32-bit number in disguise. Oh, we did. I already said that. To truly understand subnetting, we peek behind the curtain and see what the computers see. Don't worry, binary is simpler than you think. It's just another way of counting. You'll learn quick tricks to convert without doing complex math. Hi, Fix It.
Hi, Fix It 42 Love. You did do relaxing stuff too? Not just study and work stuff?
Yeah, I do relaxing stuff every day. I usually watch a television, like a little bit of a movie, television show. I'll have myself an alcoholic beverage at the end of the day. Like I have enough, my brain has enough downtime. Like I was literally doing nothing but cutting grass and cutting grass for like the last, for this morning. It's like, I mean, I was out in the sun, but like I wasn't doing work. No, it's just, I think it's just stress. But whatever, everyone's got stress. I just gotta, like, it's weird, right? Like, something in me is like, no, just curl up and go to sleep. But like, I can't let that thing be in charge. Otherwise, I would just sleep all day.
You can get tired of physical work in the sun too, of course.
Yep, of course.
Less than 3.
I agree with you. I agree. But it's that there's something, it's the stress and stuff that's also at work. Understanding number systems. Decimal, base 10, what humans use, digits 0 through 9. Each position is a power of 10. 192 is 1 100, 9 tens, and 2 ones. Binary, what computers use, uses only 1 and 0, 0 and 1. Each position is a power of 2. Example, 1 million.
Maybe take a day to just sleep. Fix It 42 Love.
Maybe I just need like a true 100% like just shut down for the day. I don't know if I could do that.
True downtime. Netflix in bed. D.
Maybe. Okay, yeah. So this is 127, 128, and 64. Right. 120 and 64 is 192. 192 in decimal. Each binary digit bit represents power of 2. position 8, 128, position 7, 64, 632, 516, 4, 8. Position 3 is 4. Position 2 is 2. Position 1 is 1. Quick conversion method, decimal to binary. The subtraction method. Let's convert 192 to binary. Start with 192. Find the largest power of 2 that fits. 128. Subtract 192 minus 128 gives you 64. 4. The next power that fits 64. Subtract 64. We're done, right? In networking, we always use 8-bit groups, octets. So 15 equals 8 and 4 is 12, 13, 14, 15. 8 bits, not just 1111, 4 bits. Always pad the leading with zeros.
Metric says,
Hello, Cola.
translated from Spanish.
I mean,
Metrics, what's up?
Jolo. Howdy do.
Spectacular. How you doing, Symmetrics? What is the interesting thing that you're doing today, Symmetrics?
Metric says,
Got one of my servers shipped to me, but it was the wrong one equals.
What the shit?
So I'm a tad bit sad cause it was the one that I was harvesting parts from lol. So it only has 64 GB RAM lol. And 2 HDs.
So you weren't interested in the RAM or the hard drives. You were interested in the other parts. What other parts of a server do you need that you'd be harvesting if you're not using the RAM or the...
No, I wanted the other server. That had the entire shit.
Caddies. Cables. You wanted the cables?
Cables.
Right, so what did they give me? 192 should be the first 2 octets, right? Okay. 63. Right, all but 64. 65. Right. What about a number between 32 and 64? 48. Right. Right. Common IP octet values in binary. All zeros is 0. 128 is just the first bit. 192 the first 2 bits. 224 first 3 bits. 240 first 4 bits. 248 is the first 5 bits. 252 is the first 6 bits. 254 is the first 7 bits. 255 is all ones.
I had 768 GB RAM in this box when I got it.
Holy shit. I'll click on that.
Web link.
Those are hard drives, right?
And I had 8 2TB drives in there.
Shit.
Monte Carlo says.
Hey mate, good to see you still studying.
Metric says.
Monte Carlo.
This one is only 21.2 TB equals.
You should not fuck with Everclear. I hope you're happy, Symmetrics. Monte Carlo, what's going on?
Lol.
So-
Not happy.
This is what you have.
Now I gotta buy 3 TB of RAM. And source another drive cage. And 8 caddies.
Monte Carlo says.
Moving my desk today so the lighting is better. Going to be YouTubing some of my research and stuff soon.
Metric says.
And 10 HDs lol.
Hack the Planet says.
Oh, I've got one of those for you, Theo. D.
We've talked about that. I was close. I was close. I was close to buying that off you.
Insect says.
And my axe.
MSEC! What is going on? How you doing? How you been doing, man? So to summarize, Symmetrics, this is what you have. You were waiting on the other server to harvest parts from it. Some cables, no more RAM, no more storage. But what else did you need from this server that you were going to extract it from?
Hack the Planet says.
About to drive it up just so I don't have to lug it around in my move in 4 months.
Fix It says.
Msek says. Not D.
Metric
I'm going to
says.
take you up on that,
Yeah, I have a rack full of those.
Tagora. You have a rack full of these. Symmetrics, I would love to know the shit that you're into. What the fuck you're up to. Oh, you already told me. You already told us a little bit, actually. Sweating and wondering why the UK doesn't have air conditioning. I tell you what, today I'm glad that we have it. I'm glad we have it. I don't know I don't know how long the Freon's gonna last this time around, but I'm glad we have it today. I mean, it's pushing 90 degrees outside. It's toasty.
Insect says.
Sweating and wondering why the UK doesn't have air conditioning.
Metric says.
That was the spare. Had someone go to my storage unit and I told them, the bottommost server. Wrong rack lol. Last. WTF. It should last forever.
Hack
I'll
the
tell you,
Planet says.
it's over.
He downloads
Easily
and
over
stores
15 years
exercise
old.
videos from the 80s.
Metric says.
I'll tell you,
Unless you got a leak.
if there's leaking, I don't know where it's leaking from.
100%.
Where do I check it's leaking from? I'd go on a walk with ninja.video, but it sucks ass last time we used it. Or I wasn't really getting a lot of top offs from someone who was helping me out. Okay. I like the song. $168 the binary.
Metric says.
So yay. Calling all nerds.
Calling all nerds for what?
If you have a hookup for 10k SAS drives, all DIMM 1630 seconds modules. Moo.
Translated from Indonesian.
Who you should talk to is Paxnet.
Hack the Planet says.
Amazon renewed.
That. I was surprised. I'm still. We should take a break and do that right now because that is some serious like deals out there.
Metric says.
Yay. Amazon renewed is where I get a bunch of servers. I think this one was an Amazon renewed one.
Smart TVs, popular smart TVs, laptop MSI 17, watch, router, hard drive, track phone, 27-inch 4K monitor.
Back in the day I get direct from Dell, but then I was like, this is so stupid. And got some from WebLink.
Yeah, I've used Outlet. Yeah, that's what my laptop is, from outletdell.com. Yep. Yeah, I got a great deal on that thing. Renewed it by installing Ubuntu on it.
Then I got some from an Amazon pallet.
Yes.
About 28 servers on a pallet.
Yes. My Amazon pallet's due today. Margot, check and see if the Amazon pallet's arrived. Oh, silly me, we have to go pick it up.
Of which I only kept 6. And liquidated the rest. Lamau their auctions.
That's...
You can get insane deals on Amazon pallets.
Yes. If you have the money for it, you can get great deals on Amazon pallets. I've heard of that. But you don't just go up there with like $50 left over from your paycheck and go buy an Amazon pallet. It's thousands of dollars in some instances, right? Gov deals. I've heard of Gov deals too.
Gov deals. Yeah, I think I paid $3,600.
Yep. And it's a crapshoot. Not everything on the pallet's going to be in good repair, right?
But MSRP was like well over 500k lol. When new. But yay 10-year-old EOL shit. I bought a dozen of these as 730s from like 150 to 350.
John says Neovermispist says.
Well, 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 look who it is.
I know, right?
Actually stuck around this time, tongue.
Don't get me started. I still don't know why this thing wouldn't. I don't want to get Grey Hatter fired up. I still don't know why this thing was broadcasting portrait in landscape mode. Now, Zemetrics, don't be shy. If you get a big purchase coming up, let me know. I can generate Amazon links on the fly.
John says Neovermispist says.
Pro tier.
Smetric says.
Lol.
What is so
John
funny?
says Neovermispist says.
Cause you're on Windows.
Where did my...
Smetric says.
You don't think I generate my own links? LOL.
Yeah, but you can't buy. You're not supposed to. You're an Amazon affiliate and you generate your own links. Says them.
Says who?
I'm so scarred. I'm so scarred from Google AdWords. Where did my notes go for
John says Neovermispist says.
They'll never know.
Smetric says.
Yay, but if the card is in a business name, how they gonna know who is placing the order?
Yeah, a business, the card, I forgot, I'll use my card that's in my business name.
John says Neovermispist says.
Can I borrow your credit card for this large purchase I want? You can generate the link then.
Grey Hatter says.
Casually describing fraud.
Smetric says.
It's like the McDonald's drive-through person who ends up with 1 million annual points.
Grey Hatter says.
As if it's NBD.
Smetric says.
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
It is NBD lol.
I've been caught so many times doing like semi shady shit that it's not even worth sometimes it feels like it's not even worth trying. That's why I try to do it the legitimate way. And like it doesn't generate whatever. Binary numbers. 168 is what I'm looking at. So let me just go down here and do 168. 68. And then in binary is right 128. 128 and 64. Right. So 128 is definitely in 168. 128 is the first one. And then 64 is too much. 28. There's 20s left. 128, 160. There's 40s left. 168 minus 128 is 40. 60.
If you adhere to
40.
the policies, toes, or etc.
John says Neovermispist says.
Burr.
Smetric says.
Walk that fine line.
John says Neovermispist says.
Baked on HTB.
Baked on
Lol,
the
lol.
box.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Smetric says.
ID managed to get 600k miles before my CC was closed lol.
Insec says,
I've noticed the McDonald's in London Waterloo Station, all the ordering terminals have been pre-logged in by someone obviously waiting nearby so they can get the person ordering's points for free food, haha.
Grey Hatter says,
Your self-respect isn't worth it, B7H30. Ignore the troll with no self-awareness that he's part of the problem. But he doesn't care, he got his. Just like everyone else.
Symmetric says,
Yay, fuck that guy.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Who got what now?
Yep, I hear you. So, Gray Hatter, I hear you. And like Symmetrics, dude, if you're able to take advantage of situations like that, then if anything, I'm jealous.
Symmetric says,
Don't be.
Don't be jealous.
Grey Hatter says,
I'm not jelly.
Symmetric says,
It's not jealous.
It's a sketch shit way to do things, smile smile.
Like,
Grey Hatter says,
At least not anymore.
Symmetric says,
Even if it was just for the lulz.
like,
Grey Hatter says,
I used to be, when I was a teenager, and
John says Neovamisbist says,
Gelling like a felon?
Grey Hatter says,
this
I
hard work will
understood
pay
that
off.
reference.
This hard work will pay off. And I'll eventually start doing it smarter.
At some point, you have to ask yourself,
Yeah.
what kind of person do you
And
want
that's what
to
kind of
be?
person I am. That's what kind of person I am.
And then be that person.
Yep. I've made that decision a while ago.
Grey Hatter says,
Not because it'll pay off, but it's because of ethics that make you proud of how you act.
But like the rewards programs,
Enjoy
like
feeling that pride.
the rewards programs for like getting gas at the gas station. It's like buy one a Pepsi, get one free when they're $3 a bottle now. Like, you're not doing me any favors, gas station, right? Or the rewards programs where they're selling like more of my data for like, for my $3 coffee. Like, I stopped going to the locally owned coffee shop because I got a pour over there and they charged me, it was like $6. It was just hot ground. It was just hot water through ground beans. Like, there's like, I don't care what your loyalty program is. Like, that is just ridiculous. The price is just ridiculous.
Grey Hatter says,
eventually.
You're allowed to feel self-pride.
Absolutely.
Metric says,
but it's Boggo.
It's hardly when it's that expensive.
John says Neovamisbist
It depends on what
says,
Starbucks you're getting.
Starbucks' fancy drinks aren't even that much.
Metric says,
Hey, you can earn points towards a free cookie when you've bought 20 coffees from Starbucks. And they're only $15 a piece.
I don't, unless I absolutely have to. Unless I'm dying of thirst, I hardly buy anything for myself outside of this house. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, if they want to go out to eat, like we'll do a treat or something and go out to eat, or like we got sushi for my son's birthday, like recently, like, but like a daily Starbucks run, it's just a daily,
Hack the
Burger King or
Planet says,
Chipotle run. Like
Starbucks filters its
I
water
can't remember
through
the
old
last
shoes.
time
That's what gives it such a distinct flavor.
I went and got myself like a like drive-through. Like fuck, it's just ridiculous. And I'm not cheap either. It has got nothing to do with being cheap. It's fucking ridiculous. But if they want some, we will. So 40 left, so it's not 64. What about 32? Yeah, 32. And that leaves 8, 0 to 16, 1 to 8, 0, 4, 0, 2, 0, 1. I get that right? 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0. Yep.
Metric says,
The
Being
only
cheap
way
is
to
good.
learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Yeah, but dude, I've been packing like my lunch, being cheap for so long, and I'm not
You better get the stepping.
I'm not angling for anything when I say this, when I boohoo about this, but like when I started working at the trucking company, no, but since before that, ever since I left the restaurant, like I don't get food like out on the go. I pack my lunch, daily when I was on the route for selling Red Bull in Arizona, and then I was working at the trucking company. That was, where's my resume at? It's here somewhere.
Grey Hatter says,
Theo, remember how much stuff costs now when you're negotiating your next salary.
John says, Neovimisbus says,
Ooh, oh, ooh. Tongue.
That's
That's a
just
good
the thing. I've seen some of the wages around here, Grey Hatter. Like the wages for this area are awful, and that one job I'm hoping eventually is going to call is a local place.
Sell me a Red Bull.
Metric says,
I used to forego meals for years just to save money.
John says, Neovimisbus says,
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Grey Hatter says,
Everyone is charging more. You need to as well.
Yeah. But I can't do it at the jeopardy of missing an opportunity to bring money in again. So it's such a mind fuck.
Hack the Planet says,
Yeah, I've got my next few months of food to sustain me so that I can save money up for closing.
Nice. That's smart. But yeah, I'll eat eggs, ham, tomatoes, and some avocado for breakfast. For lunch is cucumbers, tomatoes, oil, vinegar, salt,
John
and pepper,
says, Neovimisbus
ham,
says,
cottage
Theo
cheese,
Enterprises LLC.
and then Mrs. Theo makes something for dinner.
Grey Hatter says,
Like,
Sure, then remember it in 2 years when you start looking for your next job.
oh, after the current one. After I
Metric
get the
says-
current one.
Also, Therese, nothing wrong with accepting a shit paid job to sustain you while you continue looking for a new job equals.
Hack the Planet says,
Times like these is why I keep around dry goods. Rice, lentils, beans.
I saw what you were making too, Spectre. It looks good, man. Good idea. Yeah, but that's just the thing. Like,
John says,
I don't
Neovimisbus
half-ass
says,
jobs.
I couldn't eat it.
I don't.
Metric says,
Even the shittiest ones.
But knowing you put all your energy
That's
and
the problem.
effort into doing the best you can at that shit job
Yep.
equals.
You said it
sucks.
before I
Shitty
could get it out.
situation.
Yep. That's what I do. That's what I do. When I was fucking washing dishes at Ponderosa when I was 16 years old. Worked my ass off. Worked my ass off for those shitty jobs. Bussing tables.
John says, Neovimisbus says,
Gave me horrible heartburn.
Hack the Planet says,
Whole ass or no ass?
Symmetric says.
Same. I had 1 to 2 jobs concurrently from 13 to 21.
Yep. Same. Yep.
Yes, Daddy.
Symmetric says.
No, fuck no.
Never had a summer off.
No. Prior to 16, after I was old enough to work, never. Never.
Yes, Daddy.
Fucking, my first job, we'd get like yearly reviews, and I remember the bosses giving out quarter raises, not nickel and dime raises to your hourly rate. Fucking money grabbing bastards.
Lol, I got one of those.
Why the fuck did I stay there? Why? I don't want to get too deep. I don't want to get too deep on Theo lore.
$6.75 to $7.
Right.
John
God.
says Neovimisbist says.
I started working at 11 on Cherry Orchard. Didn't have a vacation until I was like 28.
Yeah.
Grey Hatter says.
If you think you're being ethical by working harder than you're being paid to, you don't understand the system very well.
Symmetric says.
But as an added bonus.
John says Neovimisbist says.
I've had 2 vacations in my life, lol.
Right, I know.
Symmetric says.
But
I got a half day off. Lol.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Grey Hatter. I do.
Hack the Planet says.
I don't know.
My first job was 6.10 to start. After 3 years I worked up to 7.10 as a team leader at the local BK.
Yep.
D.
Symmetric says.
In with you, Theo.
Grey Hatter says.
Hearing and listening are different.
Sorry.
Symmetric says.
No, that's not what I meant. I wasn't trying to be
think it's a
condescending when I said that.
generational thing.
Grey Hatter says.
I know you know that too.
Yep. I wasn't placating you when I say that. I say that when I like, I don't know, like that lands hard. If I think
you weren't condescending.
I'm being ethical by working harder than I'm being paid to.
Symmetric says.
If I was cutting lawns for $20, I'd still do a $200 job.
Yep. Always one of my lines to be straight. I wanted to get the dishes in the rack. One pass, I wanted to grab 10 dishes and one pass, drop them all in place. And then another 10 dishes, one pass, drop them all in one place to save time. What you're saying there, Grey Hatter, like hits hard because like,
If you're gonna do something, do it to the best
I've
of your
tried not to.
ability.
I've tried not to give a shit in jobs. I've tried not to, and then I in turn felt guilty because I was half-assing it.
Grey Hatter says.
I'm pointing out that I know you know, and that you're still gonna do it wrong because it's what you're used to, and it's how you want the world to work.
Yeah.
Hack the Planet says.
Okay. All right.
It's a lesson us old timers have to unlearn honestly. We've been repaid by bad managers and pink slips.
Grey Hatter says.
But, there's a change you have to make if you care more about ethics than doing what you expect. No, it's not about not giving a shit. It's about limiting how much time you're gonna spend giving a shit.
Okay, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to think of it.
You gotta start thinking like younger millennials or Gen Z. They literally always pee at themselves first.
Grey Hatter says.
When you're there, you will always be there. You just gotta learn to control when you're gonna be there.
Yeah. I worked with someone at the trucking company, my coworker in the terminal that we worked at. I was the lead. And she was a younger, I'm not sure if she's millennial or Gen Z or whatever, but she helped me understand that, and she really helped me I've told her to stop by the stream. That's how well I know her. She helped me understand that. And I did get better at that by, 5 o'clock, it's time to punch out. Anyways, how did we get there? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Good conversation. Okay, convert 11110000 to decimal.
Grey Hatter says.
We're talking about drinks being expensive.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Does anything matter these days?
Grey Hatter says.
And how society hasn't figured out and adapted to the new game theory.
John says Neovamisbist says.
Skynet trained over soon. Takes.
Why are people paying that much for shit, man? Like,
Smetric says.
Yeah, hope you've said please and thank you like a good obedient lil tryhard.
yeah, I always say please and thank you.
It's not that much. You're looking at it wrong.
I don't know, Grey Hatter. I don't know if I agree with you. Like $7, $6-7 for a drink. Like, look, don't get me wrong. Like, this shit's delicious. Okay, like I've had a frappuccino. This shit is delicious. I've had egg McMuffins, right? Chipotle's burritos. Like, this shit's delicious. It is, but it is not like $15 delicious. It's not $7 and $8 delicious for a drink. Like,
should movies be $5?
Smetric says.
No.
You're wasting CPU cycles. LOL.
Grey Hatter says.
They used to be a nickel. Should they be a nickel?
No, prices increase.
Refreshing to lurk.
Right on, DM Nick. Thank you.
Says.
I always relate shit to. How much physical labor would you trade for a meal?
Grey Hatter says.
Lol, you're just wrong.
John says Neovamisbist says.
You pay for convenience and experience.
That.
Grey Hatter says.
Yeah. And they increased again.
Smetric says.
When you have to bust your ass sweating for 2 hours just to make enough to eat a meal, something's fucked.
Grey Hatter says.
You're just wrong about how delicious they are.
Yeah? I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, yeah, you're paying for convenience and experience. I believe that. And I look, I agree with increasing the rates. Like, I did that with the trucking company. I increased my rates every year. They went up a little bit more every year. Okay. But if a customer, and this is what I'm saying. If a customer called me Friday at 4 o'clock and wanted me to perform a miracle and get a truck there by 5 o'clock, a full-size 18-wheeler truck to transport their shit someplace to be there on Monday because their shit carrier fell off, I'm sorry, my rate went up considerably. Okay. But like, if you put it on my books 2 weeks in advance and you gave me time to work someone to their load back, it was considerably cheaper, the rate. Number one. Number two, the prices for shit jumped. Like, not by like that percent, but by fucking.
Which if you don't need or want that, there is no reason to spend extra.
100%. Like, that is 60% increase, 70% increase. Like, that's fucking stupid. And the only reason why there's shit costs more, and I don't want to get into the tariffs thing. Shit costs more expensive. Shit's more expensive right now for them to do, but by that much. The only reason why some of them are doing it is because the only reason why all of them are doing it is because some of them are doing it.
Grey Hatter says.
A Starbucks is easily worth $5. So a good one should cost $8.
Mohair says.
Ooh, subnetty.
Smetric says.
Doubled easily.
Mick says.
Diamond hug.
Translated from Indonesian. Metric says.
Because price gouging. There is an expectation that people have that inflation hit, so they have to pay more. So everyone keeps that mentality and boom, prices go up.
Yeah.
John says Neovermispist says.
We need food fabricators.
Yeah.
Mohair says.
Mohair, welcome back.
I made a subnetting calculator a while back when I was studying for Net Plus.
Thank you.
Weblink.
Yep. Yeah, we have one here. But yeah, thank you. I'll click on that. Very cool. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to throw a pity party on stream. Long and short is I'm going to keep, I'm still looking, and something is going to come along that makes sense for where I am, what they need, and so on.
Grey Hatter says.
So 10 years ago, a drink at the gas station was $1 US, right?
Yeah, easily. Yeah, you could probably get a little 20 ounce for $1 10 years ago.
Mohair says.
Well, thank you for the follow. I'm honored. He.
You're welcome.
Barcode Taurus says.
More submissive net, ha ha. D.
Metric says.
You need shit to make sense. You need shits to make dollars.
Grey Hatter says.
So what should it be today? With CPI?
Simbleed says.
I mean, integer overflow is biggest vulnerability, which Python cheats
I don't know
at
what it should be.
64-bit and more memory internal fragmentation for page tables.
What I'd be okay spending now, 10 years later, $2 for a bottle. But I don't think coffee, like, I don't know. I knew how cheap coffee was 10 years ago when I was in the restaurant industry. Like, any more than $1 for a coffee, no matter what fucking size it is they're whatever. They're making more money is what they're doing. So $2.
Should be like 1.50, not 2.99. But hey, at least fountain drinks have plummeted back to sub $1.
Yeah. Yeah, Grey Hatter. I don't know what it should be today now, but the CP with that's consumer price index. I have no idea.
Gotta keep Americans saturated in sweet smile smile.
Grey Hatter says.
$5 US times 1.5 is $7 US and 50 cents today.
Metric says.
Feed the health industry wallets.
John says Neovermispist says.
The Lou also drink dirty burnt black sludge.
Hack the Planet says.
I can make my Dunkin' pods in Keurig for like 41 cents. D.
Grey Hatter says.
Everything should cost an additional 50% from what you expect.
Mohair says.
Should?
I can make coffee at home that tastes subjectively delicious with crappy Folgers. Little cinnamon, brown sugar, and a creamer.
Grey Hatter says.
If you haven't updated your prices in the last decade.
Metric says. Grey Hatter says.
Maybe even more because pandemic. More meaning, 15 years.
Okay.
Metric says.
The pandemic is what fucked everything.
I mean, because of that.
Neovermispist says.
Pandemic 2 now.
No, but if you just look at it from, if you take out the political or whatever your direct feelings are on how that all went down, if you just look at the pandemic as something that happened, a lot of these companies, they let their stores run down, right? And they said, okay, now is the time to do the just-in-time delivery thing. You know what I mean? And now that we got rid of all this shit, let's only stock, the minimal amount. That's honestly, I think that's why they run out of shit during holidays now. They run out of goods and stuff and other things because they're like, it's cheaper than keeping it in stock for another year. Just sell out.
Symmetric says.
Then they say, oh no, supply chain. Okay, that makes sense. Sure.
Grey Hatter says.
It's not political.
Symmetric says.
I mean, some people
But
think
3
that it
years
is.
down the road,
Is what I was saying.
Still not catching up?
Grey Hatter says.
No, I don't. I don't think that
like
they're caught up on purpose.
Symmetric says.
No, they caught up, but they're happy still charging the new price. Yay, it's not political.
Tynan says.
Hi old timer. How are you?
Hi, Tynan. How are
Connect
you?
Wave.
Thank you for the hellos last night too in movie chat.
Symmetric says.
It affected everyone across the globe.
Yep.
It was a strike on humanity.
I appreciate the civil discord we got going on here, by the way.
John says. Neovamisbist says.
Went to Taco Bell the other day and they were out on black beans, lettuce, tortillas, pico and Mount Dew.
Grey Hatter says.
Is it private equity awesome or shrink margins?
Symmetric says.
Yay, in keeping it respectful. Because I can't troll like a dick. ATM equals.
What do you mean you can't
Grey Hatter
troll
says.
at the moment?
Push 100%
Is
of
someone
the
over
risk onto the individual.
is someone over your shoulder watching you type words into chat? You took your meds.
Symmetric says.
I took
Push
my
100%
meds.
risk on the individuals. Yep. Okay. How about no more? Okay, I'm going to try not to boohoo anymore. Because the long and short is where I am is where I am. Like as an individual and
JK lol.
for
Translated from
a family. You have to make decisions. You got to make decisions. We've adjusted budgets, made decisions. We're still going on vacation next week. We have some money saved up for that. But we're going to scale back until something comes along. I'm going to use a calculator for this. Can I do it in my head? 128 and 64 is 190 is 192.
John says.
128.
Neovamisbist says.
64. I feel this was the case last
No.
vacation time too, right?
Yeah, well, it was. But just before we went on vacation is when I got the offer letter.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
How come I can't do that in my head? 128 plus 64 is 192 plus 32 plus 16, 240.
24.
Grey Hatter says.
5% CPI over the
240.
last 15 years is insane.
5%
John says.
CPI.
Neovamisbist says.
68.
You're such a
Symmetric
dick.
says.
Yo. Play 2048 game.
I don't know what that is. What's 2048 game? 5% CPI. I don't know what is that. The consumer price index.
Grey Hatter says.
D.
John says.
Consumer price index is a measure that
says.
tracks the average
It's a game.
change over time in prices by urban consumers. It's goods, services, food, housing. It is commonly used to inflation. Yeah, that seems like a lot.
Symmetric says.
It really solidifies adding in decimal. Sorta.
John says. Neovamisbist says.
Called 2048.
Grey Hatter says.
You don't know 2048 game?
No.
Symmetric
No.
says.
Web link.
Grey Hatter says.
It's literally just what things cost. It's supposed to be 3%.
Grey Hatter says.
That's why if you only get a 3% raise every year, you didn't really get a raise.
I'm literally thinking about every time that I got a raise someplace that I knew it was like 3-4%. I literally wasn't getting anything. And those years when I didn't get one, I was actually taking a cut.
John says Neovermispist says.
I got 0% raise for 5 years at my last job, lol.
Symmetric says.
Yeah, you sit there and do the math.
Insect says.
Whoa, you got 4%.
Grey Hatter
I think
says.
one time.
That's 100% true.
Symmetric says.
And realize you're only taking home an additional day's pay.
Grey Hatter says.
Always remember how your company treats you.
Symmetric says.
My biggest raise ever was $2.
Grey Hatter says.
Loyalty to people, never to companies.
Insect says.
I got a flick to the testicles and was told to like it.
Grey Hatter says.
MSAC%.
Translated from Tagalog.
MSAC 100%.
Translated from Tagalog.
Well, no. You know what? I learned lessons at the last, and this last place was good. So I just I have to keep looking.
John says Neovermispist says.
Sounds like an HR case. Lol.
Grey Hatter says.
Everything is life is a lesson.
Agree. So.
Lessons will be repeated until learned.
Yep. What the hell am I looking at? Use the arrow keys to move tiles. Boom. Tiles with the same number join when they're touched. So if I go left again, the top one will be 4.
Arrow keys.
Symmetric says.
8.
Use your arrow keys.
Merge
Then
2
8.
8s.
Then you build another 8. Touch those in 16.
Grey Hatter says.
Now make it 2048 square.
Symmetric says.
The goal is to get to 2048.
John says Neovermispist says.
It's a mind-numbing addiction game.
Symmetric says.
Anyone else play in the bottom right?
So what do
Or
I gotta
just
do? I
mash
gotta make
keys until you've got a
2048.
full screen of shit.
Make a 2048 square.
And clean it up. Yay, hit right and down repeatedly for a few times.
Oh, 16's not going to do it. If I get to 16, it's over. Oh, it's an undo.
Web link.
Symmetric says.
What?
I'll click on that. I don't know what I'm looking at. Let me look at the tutorial again.
left.
Where's the tutorial again?
Because
Use the
then you
arrow key to
risk
move
blowing
tiles.
the
Okay.
bottom right
The
corner.
tiles all move the same direction and a new one appeared. Try moving the 2 and 2 towards each other. So left. Left. The tiles with the same number join when they touch. Keep going. Can you merge 2 4 tiles into an 8. Down. Down again. Down again. Now you're gonna let's increase to merge 2 8 tiles into a 16 tile.
Grey Hatter says.
Bottom right. Pressing left is how you lose.
Symmetric says.
Or down. Or right. Unless you play the left corner. Left down equals 4 above the 8.
Grey Hatter says.
Symmetric's best score.
Symmetric says.
2048. Have to
Undo
find
is the
one
only
game
power up
that
you can
lets
use.
continue.
Try swap 2 tiles.
Yo, check. Yeah, we not the type to play games. You can stake claims. Came to show the movement, moving like a freight train, breaking walls and crumble earth.
I don't know what tiles I want to swap.
Symmetric says.
That swap shit is trash. This version / variant of the game has cheats.
Delete tiles by number. 0 uses. Okay. So I gotta have to create 2048.
Undo and swap equals cheating.
Grey Hatter says.
Fuck. Web link.
Oh, so don't use undo or swap. Okay. Yeah, I'm a purist. I can do that. Wait, how do you make a 0? Or no, you got to increase them to 2048.
Symmetric says.
So you can build up for the 2. Yes, it's pretty self-explanatory once you start just moving and watching what happens. There you go. You've got it.
Oh, I get why you don't go left. You lose control of that one. Yep. You lose control of it if you go left instead of leaving it in the bottom right corner. Is that why? Because I got a 2 over there. I'm not going to get a 2. And I'm stuck.
Grey Hatter says.
Yup.
I'm going to start over.
You gotta pick an order, and the higher the block, the more important it be in the correct position.
Grey Hatter says,
when you get good, you can do 2048 with a 3x4. When you're learning, having the highest in a corner is the most important.
Ah! Okay, there we go. Oh, I just fucked myself. Unless I can get that 128 to 256. See, like, what I'm having trouble is, like, they pop up randomly. 8. Shit. That's, can we do? Damn it. Hey. Rubber Ducky CZ, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. What's going on? And I'm not doing math. I'm just sliding stuff around. I'm not doing math here. Like, I'm just looking at the patterns. Oh, it won't let me start. No, I have to click new game. Yes, new game. Shit. Oh, I'm good in fuck now.
Grey Hatter says,
GG this game, web link.
translated from Hungarian.
I hate Stream Elements.
Easy game.
Good song. How about now? I get the premise, but like my mind like doesn't move fast enough. Hundreds of hours in it. So like I get it. Like, okay, we'll slide it that way. But another one appears. Okay, well now I want to go down. Okay, so now what do I want to do? Left, right? Does it matter? I have to go up. Now back down, I can combine them. Down, I can combine them. Combine them. If I go up, it may put one underneath the 8. Okay, so I can go right, and then back down and down. Okay.
Right until no moves. Then down until no moves. Up, down, go to start.
Shit. Now what? 4 stuck in there now.
You can recover. Just try to make space to get a 2 next to it. You want space next to that 4 now.
So like here, space.
Yes. You need to make that 4 a 128. So you need to make that 4 a 64.
Grey Hatter says,
which is easy, put a 4 next to that 4.
Oh wait, so now I'm up, I'm top right, actually.
Everybody got a line, it's time to cross it. Never seen so many people ain't believing themselves. You only got one life, time to make it right.
Do I want to? No, if I go down, it's going to make a 16. If I go right, it's going to make a 16. If I go up, it'll make a 16 to 32. Up. You know what this feels like? Feels like Suika. Feels like the Suika game with numbers.
You're going the wrong direction, because now you need to fix that too. What game?
The fruit game. You're dropping fruits on each other. It's not exactly the same, but it's similar. I can't get. Yeah, I need a 2 down there. Okay. Fun.
So.
Insect says,
Sec get good.
I'm
Translated
trying.
from Tagalog.
I'm trying.
Symmetric says,
Come on. You're almost there.
Grey Hatter says,
Pressing down was a mistake. You could have won that position by pressing up.
Symmetric says.
Keep a corner under control. Pressing left is like 90% way to ruin it.
I didn't push left that one time that last game.
Symmetric says.
And pressing right when you've just pressed up and freed the bottom right corner. Also no bueno.
See, like right here, like this feels like a crapshoot. So should I try to, like, I can't see, like.
Grey Hatter says.
Right. It's easy.
And you're saying right because, so you would plan, like your tactic is to stack the next, I'm trying to get this 8 to 64, the one on top of it.
Merge the 8, because you can't fix a 64 now. So the square next to 64.
On top of.
Now down, because you don't want the 64 to move.
Right with the right, down, and then right again.
It doesn't matter where, but yes, I put the next largest on top of, but next to is much more important. Exactly. Now here, why do you go up? Oops.
If I go up, it puts the 8 next to it, and then I get, that turns into 16.
Up was previous.
Oh, well.
This position is RGHT. Write down acutely.
No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it, so.
Up or down here.
I think I go up, so I would take that to, no. Yeah. No, what happens here? So does this go first? So this turns that into a 4? And then I can do 4 here? If I go down, it would make, I don't know, I think this one a 4. I think up.
Up, right here.
Oh, shit. Okay, so now my immediate goal is to start building these twos. What,
So,
either
I
these
would've gone
twos.
right before the second down.
Grey Hatter says.
But here it must be right. No. Your goal is to lock the 128 in the corner.
Right, it's in the corner now. So my goal is... Oh.
Symmetric says.
You know you can do right.
Grey Hatter
Yeah,
says.
2 rights in a row, I know
Can
that.
you safely press up?
No, because that'll shift
Symmetric
128 up, so my
That
only
will
move
move
is
the
right.
2 twos in a line above 128. And the 4 above it. Right down. Gives you an 8.
And 6 says.
Your goal is to get good.
Symmetric says.
Above 128.
Grey Hatter says.
Right, so you have down and right, but being able to press right up and down would be nice.
Symmetric says.
4, 2, 2 equals right equals 8. Upright gives you 16. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Up now no bueno. Cause 128 would leave the corner.
Right, but now that I'm stacked over there, I can go up.
Right up right. That way you merge the 2s and 4s and 16s. Also, when you're addicted to this game, you'll be merging like 50 WPM lol. It's almost easier to go faster.
When you get more of a hang of it, yeah.
And 6 is.
Chat, let's not overload his monkey brain. Theo struggles when he runs out of fingers and toes to count on.
When I run out of fingers and toes, I use my tongue. And then I use my nose. I can close an eye, so it gets me to 13, 23, 24. I think that's it.
Butthole count as a 0 or 1?
It depends. If it's relaxed, it's a 0. If it's clenched, it's a 1.
Lamau. Translated from Haitian Creole.
Thank you. Thank you for teeing that up for me too, Metrics. I know you knew the answer to that.
Superposition anus. It's both.
Shit. There we go. Okay.
Greyhatter says,
Super easy game. Web link.
Did you get it again? Wait, do you go
Also,
beyond
glad
that?
This is
Oh
how
no,
I'm
that's.
spending my day today.
I have to get back to. Someone made this. Is their name on it? Kinda.
Web link.
Holy shit. Yowza.
I've gotten 32,768 before. Everything was stacked too. Just got in luck at the end.
To go right. I have to go right to fill up. Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Tried all the ways to feel alive, but except for you, everything's now empty. If you ask me for the sink, I'll die. You don't want for me, but like me is plenty.
The hell was I doing? What was I thinking?
Cause without you, what I'm feeling.
This is fine. Which problem do you need to solve?
I want to get to 16. 16 is making me nervous over here now.
Symmetric says,
Wait. Which site is that lets you pass 2048?
This one.
The ones I've played always end up saying congrats you won.
Greyhatter says,
Yes, fix the 16.
Shit.
But also, fix the 4 to be 16 too.
Greyhatter says,
No, that's fine.
Symmetric says,
You can fix the 64.
Grey Hatter says.
Ignore that 64.
Symmetric says.
Later.
Grey Hatter says.
Fix the 8 so you can fix the 16.
Oh, fuck.
Now.
Symmetric says.
The second column can almost always merge right.
Grey Hatter says.
The most important. D, 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 D. Why?
I was focused on the top right.
Symmetric says.
Build up the bottom to 128. You can save it.
I don't know how. If I go right, they're going to stay in the same spot. If I go left, if I go right, there's a chance I may put something else over there.
Grey Hatter says.
So I should go down.
Still fixable.
Symmetric says.
Right equals 4.
Grey Hatter says.
You can make that to a 128. Symmetrics is right. Pretend you have a 3x4 grid now.
Symmetric says.
And another 2 will drop. Then you'll get 16. That 64 could be the match 128. And then you get the 256s. You can save a lost corner under 512.
Grey Hatter says.
The 2 under the 8 is where you'll build up to a 128.
Symmetric says.
Above 512 is very sketchy.
Grey Hatter says.
Carrot agreed.
Symmetric says.
Up. Don't build up past the 4. Don't block the 4 in.
I don't know how to get it out of there.
Up right right.
All I'm going to do right now is take care of that 16, 16, 32. 64. I can't
gives
go.
you 32.
Grey Hatter says.
The 2 needs to be in 16 so you can collapse to get space to put a 4 next to the other 4.
Symmetric says.
Then right gives you 64 and freeze the bottom.
Grey Hatter says.
That's a good idea, because that will give you more
I don't know.
space.
I'm lost.
Symmetric says.
Go up and right and you'll free the 4.
Grey Hatter says.
You can also turn the 265 into a 512. Right. Up, right.
Symmetric says.
Down right right. Gives you 8 in the corner. Or lol.
Grey Hatter says.
No, it doesn't. Symmetrics. Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
I don't quite have it, but I feel like I'm getting there.
Symmetric says.
I know I wanted the game to be chaos. LOL.
Grey Hatter says.
Make space next to that 16. Up to make space. Right, right, Richie. Up, then right.
Symmetric says.
This needs to be a game for Discord in a shared tournament like Tetris tournaments.
Grey Hatter says.
You got lucky. You're winning this.
Symmetric says.
Yeah, you're about to clean up the board. And be like 6 occupied spaces with a 512.
Okay, so now I'm thinking I should go left to bring the 256 down. Oh no.
Grey Hatter says.
Now, fix that 8 into a 64.
Just 2 8s. Okay.
Symmetric says.
And make it difficult.
Oh, the 8
AF.
below
Grey Hatter says.
into 64.
Lol, you'll lose that more often.
Okay.
Symmetric says.
Down gives you 2, 2, 8, 64. Down, down. Gotta start collapsing. Keep 2 columns free whenever possible.
Log4j says.
Howdy everyone.
Yo, Jackie. All I can do is go left. It won't let me do left, right, or up right now.
Symmetric says.
Sometimes you're screwed and left is the only option. Hope and pray. It's a 2 on the top. Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Grey Hatter says.
Pray chat.
Symmetric says.
Aha ha 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 fooked.
Translated from Italian. Grey Hatter says.
Up.
Symmetric says.
Yay, get the 64 in the corner.
Grey Hatter says.
Up again. And pray.
Symmetric says.
Always get higher numbers to the bottom right.
Grey Hatter says.
Saveable.
Symmetric says.
Now collapse and merge wherever you can in domino style.
Grey Hatter says.
So, turn the 128 into a 265, and the 256 into a 512.
Symmetric says.
And a 521 into a 1042. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Okay, back on track.
Grey Hatter says.
You need this piece, because you need to fix
Alright,
the
that's fun.
4, before you fix 64. Undo, and practice.
Sorry.
Right, and get lucky.
Nope.
Symmetric says.
Gesundheit.
Thanks.
Now just literal I'll smash the keys. Fast AF.
Symmetric says.
For like 30 keystrokes.
I've spent too many nights showing up at your place. control. I throw my hands up, beg on my knees, 'cause I need some love tonight. Baby, you can save us if you just try. You can make it all alright. That's what I need. That's what I need. You say that it's hard and you swear that you try, but I still feel alone on my own almost all of the time. 'Cause it's up and it's down and you're in and you're out. Look where you got me now. If you want me to stay, better meet me halfway, 'cause I want you around. I throw my hands up, beg on my knees.
Got it. Speed tips. 128 is half of 256, the range of one octet. If a number is greater than or equal to 128, the first bit is 1. Subtract and repeat with 64, 32, and etc. If a number is greater than or equal to 128, the first bit is 1. Oh, if it's greater than 128, then yeah, then that first one is set. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's 129, subtract 128 and repeat with 64, 32, and etc. Powers of 2, only one bit is on. Oh, right, that's up here.
Kitty says, yes, but if minus away 2 from 4, you get 2.
Thank you, Nori. How you doing today?
Chonji16 says,
Which website is that?
Sean, dude, this was created by one of the viewers. I don't know how long it'll be up, but it's at here.
Kitty says, sleepy.
Yeah, I bet. Common patterns. 255, all ones means 8 bits are on. 0, all zeros, 8 bits off. Power of 2, only 1 bit on. Powers of 2, only 1 bit on. It's up here. This is what yeah. $255, $254, $252, $248, 4, 6, 7. 5 minus 7 is 48. 255 minus 7 is 248. Right. 240. So that's the first 4. 128, 64, 32, and 16. 128, 192, 224, 240. Yeah, Nori, did you have a DJ set? It would have been after movie night. I don't know. I was trying to figure out what time it would have been your time, but I don't know.
Sud says,
Zup zup? Here is where we hack the Pentagon?
We already hacked the Pentagon. That was earlier in the stream. You have to get here earlier for the really good hacks.
Kitty says, oh no, I was just bored playing music and having fun.
Okay. I thought you had a gig.
Sud says,
Do you know, web link?
I'll click on that. Dojo, yeswehack.com. Welcome to Yes We Hack Dojo, the ultimate arena to sharpen your hacking prowess. Whether you're a beginner cybersecurity journey or you're an expert, experienced bug bounty hunter, Dojo offers a comprehensive free CTF training ground tailored for all skill levels. Learn about Dojo.
Sud says,
Lamau, it's a new lab focus on bug bounty.
And it's all free.
Yep.
Why would they do that? Do you have to log in? Yeah, you gotta create a login. Log in with YW. Yes, we hack account. What did you change your Sudak?
Metric says.
Bad UX.
I don't know if it's bad. It's clean. You don't like it?
Okay. Where do you register? For an account.
Okay. There. You got to click it a couple times. I agree with that. Yeah. There should be a clear register on the home page.
Sud says.
It's like minimalist.
Metric says.
Lol.
Lol.
And then a completely different color theme.
Yeah, that makes it kind of like, what's going on here? Am I in a different place? So they have Yes We Hack and they have Dojo Yes We Hack.
A whole new website. Oh wait, YWH is just a auth provider. Yay.
Translated from Indonesian. Grey Hatter says.
Minimalist. Just like their user count.
We just joked, but Sudak, thank you for sharing this. We'll take a look. So they have a global bug bounty and vulnerability management platform. Okay, so this is the service. This is their service. They are obviously a company that does global bug bounty and vulnerability management platform. Okay, yeah. So they offer bug bounty management platform. Okay, got it.
Metric says.
BTW, if you rename sudo to sudo, you'll solve all your DevOps issues.
Sudak, thank you for sharing.
Sud says.
Yeah, it's like Hackerone, you know?
So HackerOne provides a platform for companies to offer bug bounties, to offer bug bounty payouts. Are they a vulnerability management platform also? Yeah, I mean, what's vulnerability management? Like, the vulnerability exists. Yes, we mitigate it. No, it's user. It's by design. Okay. Got it. Cool. Thank you. Sudak, are you on it? Are you on their dojo and do you do bug bounty also?
Sud says.
Yeah, bug bounty hunters and companies. And yes, we hack also go for. Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Sudak, thank you. I still don't know what it's calling you.
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Metric says.
It's calling him a high resolution sud.
Wystone says.
Inagreedy is another one I'm signed up for. I'll have to check out this one.
Hey, Wystone. Subnet mask shortcuts. 3 full octets is 24. 2 full octets is 16. 1 full octet is 8. Quick check method. Even numbers end in 0. Odd numbers end in 1. Numbers greater than 128 start with a 1. Start with a 1 here. Or start with a 1 here. Numbers greater than 128 will start with 1. That makes sense. Yeah. Just like numbers that are greater than or equal to 64 will start with a
Metric
1
says,
here.
Start with a 1 at the beginning.
I know the beginning. I guess, okay. So I guess this is the beginning. If I'm understanding it right, this is the beginning.
Or nubers less than 8 will only have potentially how many ones? In the rightmost expositions?
Or numbers less than 8.
Grey Hatter says.
Yeah. Sex is great and all.
Sud says.
Yeah, Inagreedy is for Red Bull.
Grey Hatter says.
But have you ever tried WebLink?
Holy shit.
WebLink.
Now what is this? Over 10? 8192. Yeah.
How long ago was this posted?
Oh, I don't know. I have to scroll up in chat. I'm not sure. So you now understand how decimal and binaries relate. I do. Quick conversion techniques. Yeah, I got them here. Common patterns and IP addresses, why binary matters for submatters. Subnetting.
Lol, mild waste of an afternoon.
I mean, is it though, if you're exercising your mind a little bit instead of mindlessly watching Netflix or some old fart streamer? Convert 172 to binary. Show all 8 bits. 172.
Grey Hatter says.
I think this game is more mindless than watching Twitch.
I don't think so. So definitely
Kitty
1.
says, what's wrong with Netflix? Also, yes, you are old. So old. Very old. You are so old. You're old.
Are you flirting with me? Nori, I feel like you're flirting with me.
Noiki Wonderp. Translated from Indonesian.
Okay, so 172 minus 128 is what? One, so we're gonna get to 168, and that's 40. 40 and another 4, so 44. So yeah, for 128, then I need another 40. 40. This is not going to be 64. I'm going to take 32. I'm going to take 32, and then shit, and lost it. Okay, 172. Then we need
Symmetric says
128.
How do you flirt with dirt?
Symmetric says
Old as dirt.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, I feel like Nori was flirting with me. I'm sorry, rizzing me up. $128 minus 172 minus 128 is what? You just did this. 172 minus 128 is 28. 60, 40.
Says, to flirt with dirt is easy.
44.
You just plant your seed in it and
44.
Make it moist.
32. 44. 32. 44. I don't know why this is so hard. I've been doing this for a few days, and for the life of me, I don't understand why this is so hard.
No wonder he likes you. LOL.
Uh, 172.
Yes, Daddy.
Isn't it easier to plant the seed when it's already pre-moistened?
172 minus 128. Is it 44? Yeah, it's 44. So 44 minus 32 is going to be another 4? No. 44 minus 32 is going to be 8. One oh. 12. No.
Kitty says, not even going to answer that. This family-friendly stream Noiki one derp.
How'd you fuck that up? You've been doing these over and over again. How'd you fuck that up? 172 minus 128. 2 minus 128. 44 minus 32 is 12. Eight and 4. 8 and then 4. I gotta close the vents down here. Or the dampers, actually, right? You close dampers.
Metric says,
yes. All block registers.
Yeah, but isn't more? It's more efficient to do the dampers that are closer to the furnace. I don't know. I think so. Someone in HVAC told me that forever ago. I'm no expert. Convert 00110011 to decimal. Hint, start with 128. Does it fit? Then try 64. It's right. 0 is 120. First one is 128. Next is 64. Then is 32, 16 plus 2 plus 1 is 51.
Kitty says, 0011 0011 0011.
Thank you, Nori. What's the largest number you can represent with 8 bits? 255. Convert 10 to binary 8 bits. Which powers of 2 add up to 10? Convert 10 to binary. Oh, okay. 10 is 8 and 2. So 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Why do subnet masks often use values like 128, 192, 224, 240, 248, 252, 254, and 255? Well, 128 is the first one set. 192 is the second one set. Is the first
Because
two set.
192.168.0.1.
Nailed it again, Nori. And then so on. Because they represent
so
consecutive
small
ones
noisy
from the
one,
left. One 192, 168, 1 and 0. One 192, 168, 1 and 100. $254. Right. What is that going to be? Oh 01, 01, 01, 01. So 64 and 16 is 80. $84, $85. Nice. And then this is 129. And then this is, oh, I should know that one off the top of my head. 240. First 4 bits, 240. 224, 192, 128. Convert each decimal to its 8-bit binary representation. Okay, so not 128, not 64, not 32, not 16, but 8, and then not 4, 2, and not 1. 25. So 164, 128, 64, 32, but 16.
Question. Why you want to learn binary so much is nothing but ones and zeros.
That's how computers talk. Thank you very much. I would like to talk more with computers.
Metric says,
You could say 0 equals no and 1 equals yes. So 25, 128 no 0, 64 no 0, 32 no 0.
Kitty says, you could just enable your mic and say hi, it will answer back. Noiki one really.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. So
Metric says
16 yes, 1. 25
One,
minus 16 equals 9. 8 yes,
no. 128 no. 64 no. 32 no. 16 yes. And then I need 9. 8 yes. 4 no, 2 no, 1 yes. 100. 128 no. 64 yes.
That work?
I think so. 64 yes.
Kitty says, if there is one thing I learn about binary, according to Tron, all a bit can do is say yes, and no Noiki one wiggle. Metric says,
I know.
100 to 64.
Like literally, that should not be hard in my head, but I fucking, it is. So 100 minus 64, 100 minus 60 is 40, and another 4 is.
N1's ICS says,
I use LinPs for Linux privilege escalation. Can you recommend a similar tool for Windows machines?
WinPs.
Says, yea, and there are only 10 types of people who understand binary. Those who do, and those who don't.
Nixie, excellent question. Try WinPs. So it's 40. Another 4 less is 36. Yeah, that's it. 36. So where was I? It doesn't matter where I was. I got 36 to deal with right now. So 36, 32, yes. That leaves me with 4. 16, no. 8, no. 4, yes. 2, no. 1, no. I can't wait to have my hands in salt water next week.
N1's ICS says,
Yes, the names make sense now. I feel a bit stupid, lol.
Absolutely not. Do not feel salt water. Salt water. Do not feel stupid at all for asking questions in my channel. And if someone gives you a hard time for asking a question that may not be very complicated, please let me know, because I'd love to ban them. Welcome. Good to see you again.
Metric says,
You can have them in salt water now. Salt plus water.
You know what I mean. It's different. We're taking a family vacation as planned. Even though circumstances being what they are.
Metric says,
Oh. Salty because whale semen. Got it.
Whatever. Salty. I swim in it too. Yep. Nature's toilet. I swim in it. Yeah, body surf actually. With my fatness, body surf. I stand in it. I swim in it.
Metric says,
Several hundreds of gallons.
El Reginho says,
Probably more than that.
How are we dealing with the horror that is Sunday evening?
Ragano! I'm good. What the hell are you doing up? Ain't you got to work tomorrow? It's pushing midnight over there. I think 7 hours, 6 or 7 hours. I'm just trying to get everyone through it. I think everyone's doing a good job. How are you doing? I saw you playing Claire Obscura. Or is it Claire Obscure? Is it a French game?
It's only 10 past 10 and I'm a big noy now.
Yes, sorry. So 200, I got 128. So 72. 72 I'm dealing with. So 64, yeah. 64, 72 minus 64 is another 8 is 8. So 32 no, 16 no, 8 yes, 4 no, 2 no, 1 no.
Yes, Final Fantasy. I like that game. It's really good.
Oh, because it's similar to Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's a beautiful game. Like, I don't get into watching a lot of video games, which I'm going to be doing after I'm done with this module. I'm going to bore you all with GTA. But it's Claire Obscura is a gorgeous game. I'm glad it's doing so well. Because it's not a typical franchise, right?
You're only saying that because of the lass who doesn't wear shoes.
Nori. I'm surprised Nori isn't playing that game. Has nothing to do with it. The fact that I make Miss Theo wander around the house with no shoes and socks on has nothing to do with it either.
Small studio but really well polished.
Tanifar3 says,
Did you win at subnetting yet?
I'm getting better, Tawny. This thing is great. This thing is great. Someone already asked about it too, and I gave them the link. This is amazing.
Kitty says, You think I have times to play games?
Nori.
Imagine.
You were just playing Left 4 Dead last night that I didn't get invited to. A horror game. A shooter horror game. $192. Oh, wait a minute. Are we... I think I have to make sure that I'm not streaming...
Tanifar3 says,
Cool.
Yep, I'm out of
Kitty says, Tanya translated from Turkish. Tanifar3 says,
Nori55. So Nori and I danced at 4 a.m. my time. Was fun.
All
Kitty
right.
says,
Cool.
Tanyi. Tanifar3 says,
Nori555.
Yep. I stuck around. I attended movie night for the end of Sausage Party, which I've never seen before. I was very awkward. And some Fast and Furious knockoff, which was pretty funny. 192.
N1's ICS says,
Can you give me some information about reverse shells? I want to fully understand how they work.
Kitty says, well, party music sucked. So decide have own party Noiki one Pinkie Pie. Dr. Wolf03 says,
Hi.
Dr. Wolf, what's up?
Tanifar3 says,
Oh, Sausage Party is fantastic.
Kitty says, was too drunk to read chat, not going to lie Noiki one derp. Tanifar3 says,
Nori555, you saved me.
Dr. Wolf03 says,
I was waiting for you to explain.
Good guys.
Yep. Good, Wolf. $192 is we're gonna say 128's in there. So I got 128.
Tanifar3 says,
So did you understand binary numbers before this?
A little bit. I think I was starting to get better at it, but this is helping reinforce it. And I'm only on the first module.
024 says,
Out of topic mate, and I apologize, but I'm curious. Thoughts on what happened currently?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was cutting the grass earlier on. I ran out of gas. So it sputtered into the front yard, which was a little embarrassing for, me and the neighbors. But then I went and I got gas. Yeah. And the IRL stream attempt that I was doing. Yeah. I mean, I tried. I didn't mean to wreck everyone's stream streaks. Jedediah, thank you for asking. I didn't mean to wreck everyone's stream streaks, but that's what happened. Sorry. Yeah, that's all I got. How about you? What are you up to?
Kitty says, where you ruin people's things, Noiki.
I really did.
Yedidia0024 says,
Awesome. Perfect answer that I needed right now.
192 minus 128 is going to be
El Reginho says,
Typical. Theo never thinks of us with his hapless buffoonery.
Grey Hatter says,
You should intentionally ruin stream streaks.
64. Good job. Okay, so it's it's the first two. 128, yes. 64, yes. 192. I knew that. I knew that. I didn't have to figure that out.
Kitty says, Theo thinking is dangerous.
No, I should not. No, I should not intentionally ruin stream streaks. People, my goodness, Yeti posted. I know I wrecked Yetis. Yeti's gonna be pissed. Yeti had 30 some.
Grey Hatter says,
It's just a user engagement hack that Twitch is using to make people feel bad about missing streams. It's a net negative for users to trigger FOMO.
Oh, well, I don't think of it. Oh, I try not
Nori,
to.
can
I
you
don't.
smell smoke from somewhere?
Grey Hatter says,
If you ruin them, people can't get attached to them.
Turtleneck for Life says,
Theo, stand proud because you're strong.
Oh, thank you. If I was wearing your cape, you could see it flapping in the
I felt
wind.
worse about broken streams than I've ever been happy to see it.
El Rajanho says,
I think I smell smoke from between Theo's ears.
Yeti says,
Guess again, brother man. Can't stop. Won't stop.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Yeti. I just feel bad. I feel bad. People post them to let me know that they watch, and I feel bad I wrecked them. As soon as I noticed that this thing was broadcasting portrait in landscape, I was like,
no one will ever be excited about it, but people will be sad when it breaks. And it's not in the control of users.
no. I should try it again because I was hoping to take this thing on vacation because it's actually works very well. It streams very well with the new phone. I think it has something to do with the magnetic thing here. I think. Okay, 172. Didn't I do 172? No. What did I do? I don't know what I did. It doesn't matter. It's 172. 128. Yes. And that leaves what from 128? 128. 44. 64, no. 32, yes. 32, 44 is 12. Oh, well, yeah, we did it on the previous one. So not 16. Yes, 8.
Breeder says,
yes, 1.
Smile, smile.
0, 0. Got it. Go, Breeder. What's up? So what I'm saying is now that I've wrecked the stream streaks, I'm gonna test the I'm gonna test it out again.
Yeti says,
Don't worry about the streak.
Okay,
though.
thanks.
I'm here for you.
Cool,
the
Yeti.
support and the big brains of your fabulous community.
We do have big brains, and we do have big brains in the community. We have an awesome community. I have seen some of the toxic chats out there with people with like 1,000 followers or 500 followers. Like, we have a great community. We have a great, encouraging, helpful community, which is awesome. We have it, not me. We have it. 16 is no, 128, no, 64, 32, no, 16, yes, 8, no, 4, no, 2, no, 1, no. And then 31, 128, no, 64, no, 64, no, 32, no. Oh, okay, but 32, no, but the rest of them, yes. 16, yes, 8, yes, 4, yes, 2, yes, 1, yes. Check it. Cool.
Turtleneck for Life says,
Theo, do you usually go to DEF CON?
Turtleneck for life. I've tried to go to DEF CON the past 3 years. Something happens, something comes up, something gets in the way. So I think if you can, you should go at least once. If you're asking me my opinion, I think if you can, you should go at least once, but it just depends. It depends on your situation. If you can't go to DEF CON, then go to something locally. Zero, 32 and 16 is 48, 51. 128 and 1 is 129. The first 4 is 240. All right, look at that shit sticking. I know this one too, but I forgot. I think it's, I want to say 85.
Use those fingers and toes, Theo.
We already went over this. Fingers, toes. I can use my nose or my tongue for another one, so I can get to 21, 22, 23, and then the 1 or the 0 in the back. I can get to 24. 254. Hey. Hello, mateys. Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow. MSEC, how's my I sounded just like MSEC or Pure. Right? 32. Now the opposite. I don't remember this one. 128 and 32. It's going to be 160. 168. 170. Yeah, good job. 128 and 64. There's 190. Dude, 128 and 64 is 192. 194, 195. And then the remainder is, what is the second half of all ones? 8 and 4 is 12, 14, 15. I haven't memorized these yet. Wait, what?
Hello Mateys says.
Anything to 0 is 1.
Thanks, hello mateys. I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty on my algebra. At least my 0 algebra. So then this is going to be 2 to the power 1 is going to be 2, right? Yeah. 2 to the power 2 is going to be 4. 2 to the power 3 is going to be 8. 2 to the power 4 is going to be 16. Oh, okay, yeah, 32. 2 to 5 is 32. 2 to the 6th is 64. 2 to the 7 is 128. Wait, what? I'm gonna guess at 256. Okay. Ooh. Quiz time. Convert 192 to binary, 8 bits. 192 is actually the first two octets, 128 and 64. Convert 10101100 to decimal. Okay, so 128 plus, not 64, but 32. 128, 32. It's going to be 160, 168, 172. That was in my head, so we're going to check it. 128 plus not 64, but 32 plus 8 plus 4, 172. What is 2 to the 5? 2, 8, 32. The highest power of 2 less than 200 is 7. Convert 255 to binary. That was the fourth question I missed. Yeah, fourth question. 7, 1, 2, 8 is. Your answer is 7. Wait a minute. The highest power of 2 less than 200 is. Oh, I thought you wanted. Okay, all right, I get it. Yeah, so I mean, I was right. I was answering the power, not the.
Looks like a bug. We'll say it's 100%.
Okay, no worries. I mean, I get.
Hello, mateys.
Again, my algebra is a little
It's
rusty.
not a bug, just weirdly worded.
No problem. Cool. Okay.
Tanifar3 says,
This may have been written at 2 a.m.
Hello, mateys says,
You were right, I agree, XD.
Yeah, no worries. I thank you again, Tawny. Thank you again. Okay, we're on module 2. We're going to leave that. I am going to go to the bathroom, and then I think it's time to play some games. So, give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me boot something. Holy crap! I have so much shit open. Exit. And that's better. Ooh, Peak looks fun. It's starting to wear on me. Does anyone have a suggestion? Otherwise, I'm going to boot Grand Theft Auto.
Metric says
GTA 2
translated from Tagalog
equals Apex Legends 1v1.
Why are you trying to embarrass me? I'll play on the same team as you. Why can't we play on the same team and kick other people's asses? You have to embarrass me.
Okay.
Turtleneck for Life says
Among Us.
Metric says
2v2. Let's go. I can carry you.
Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language, Metrics.
LOL JKJK.
I don't mind. You got a good back, right? I don't care. We can play whatever you want to play. I can. What would be more embarrassing if I kicked your ass?
Less than 3. Lol.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Let's see if it's even.
In old.
Translated from German.
Nah.
Lol.
I have to install it. I uninstalled it. It should download pretty quick, but I don't want people. Yeah, I don't want to bore people with a download. I'll go through my list and I'll go through my list and if you get in on it every once in a while, I'll go through my list and I'll uninstall some stuff. Because I don't play a lot of this stuff anymore. And I tried looking for GTA 2. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's Dead by Daylight.
Farlight 84.
Translated from French.
I'm always playing it. Uninstall. WTF.
Translated from German.
No. New HT. Golf with friends?
No, we play that with Tynan. Who already has me muted, by the way. Maybe the finals. I haven't played the finals since it come out. It was novel. It was a good idea. I liked the destructive environment, but I don't know.
Oi Finals.
Translated from Indonesian.
That's a fun game when you have a good team.
Yeah. I like the destructive environment. Nothing else on here I really want to get into. I just want to drive around and shoot things. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff here.
John says Neovermispist says
Yo.
What a wee-e. Weenie.
Who's a weenie? Me? Correct.
You. You are King Weenie.
Correct.
XD.
Translated from Spanish. Metric says
You know what they say. You are what you eat. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
All right.
John says Neovermispist says
Me.
Metric says
Lol.
John says Neovermispist says.
Get into an RP server?
Smetric says.
No.
Question is, do I run Proxmox from my USB stick? Or a cheaper 128 GB SSD?
A cheapo 120
John says
gigabyte
Neovermispist
SSD.
says.
SSD.
Translated from Romanian. Smetric says.
Or get an VMC adapter and run it off a 120 GB NV.
Turtleneck for Life says.
Chat, please, thank you.
Oh. Sorry, turtleneck. We're jumping in GTA.
Smetric says.
I usually only I just use VR chat to hang out with Nori. Nori and friends. Nori, Jess, Tynan, Charlotte.
Do I get another U.2 cable?
I'm missing someone. I don't mean to. Jim Bob. Okay, letting this boot. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
John says Neovermispist says.
I want to update my desktop so I can convert this one to Promix and FC4 meters point 2. But money. Lol.
Smetric says.
I run Proxmox on several systems. None of them actual server grade lol. I got it on a $200 Nook. Does surprisingly well.
John says Neovermispist says.
The two main ones I run it on are HP Z420 machine snagged from last job.
Smetric says.
4 I've been running Truners. And Unraid. On most my shit.
John says Neovermispist says.
I also have the 2 UHP DL380 Gen 8 snagged from there.
John says Neovermispist
Join GTA
says.
Plus.
I had 2, but I traded one for a Steam Deck that I don't use lol.
No thanks.
Llama says.
Time for some 5M action.
5M action. What is 5M action? Oh, yeah, I need a mill to buy that car wash.
John says Neovermispist says.
I just deleted GTA 5 online to get some space back lol.
Smetric says.
Oh.
5 Ms. GTA modded. Mostly RP crap.
Llama
Yeah,
says,
man. I
It's the mod for GTA for custom servers.
didn't realize roleplay was such a thing.
John says Neovermisfist says,
You get 4 mil given to you, and you have to spend 3 mil before you can start.
Smetric says,
RP is toxic, don't get into that.
Yeah.
It's gonna suck you in. And they take it entirely too serious.
Llama says,
Lol, I never in my life thought I would like RP, but I have been addicted to GTA RP for like 7 years now.
Whoa.
Smetric says,
Lol C.
Yeah, I don't know if I have that kind of time. Like, I can just
Like
be
people
done with this.
spending real money in that shit.
And I'm out. But, Llama, if you like it and you enjoy it, hey, all the power, more power, have fun. You know, have fun. Enjoy yourself.
Llama says,
Lol, not always. But yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, I clicked on something. What? Oh, that's not a good sound. Yo, hey. I'm just gonna hang out here while they're done blowing shit up.
John says Neovermisfist says,
They're coming for you.
Where am I?
Probably hackers.
Yeah, someone's got a chopper. Can you hear it? Raph.
Hey, I've been looking around the car wash and man, it's got strong potential, you know, strong
Modders or
potential.
whatever.
Check it out sometime, all right? Because if you want to do this, I want to do this.
Where, I hear someone dropping bombs. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Pardon
Join
me.
my motorcycle gang. We're rolling.
Oh, I gotta hook up the keyboard. Or the joy. Uh-oh. Damn it!
Llama says,
Yeah, driving could be better.
Dude!
Stupid how they make this for console first and then port it over emo.
Now, how satisfying is that?
Pure
I was
says,
just sitting there. Fucking Americans. I got the controller ready.
Llama says,
Yeah, see, on RP that's called random deathmatch and is against the rules ton.
John says Neovermisfist says,
That is the GTA Online experience that made me stop playing role.
Usually I'm moving around enough that that's not a problem. Oh, there goes another one of those cars. You got another green light, damn it. Spawn another one. There. I'm just gonna wait in the middle of the intersection. Am I gonna catch it in time? I don't think so. Oh. Damn it, there's another one. He's gonna run out of.
John says Neovenismus says,
Wait till the oppressors with God mode come out.
I'm moving to Vice City.
Whoops. All right. Where are we going first? Let's check out the nightclub. I probably gotta drive a VIP home. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. I didn't see you there. Power slide. Engage. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Another one. I don't know what happened. Whoa. Ooh, just clipped him. Just clipped him. I didn't mean. Wait, I could take this into the nightclub? I don't think I can. No shit. Maybe it's because it's not the home. Oh. What the? Bro. Where did he say he was at? Last seen heading to the bar upstairs. Marcel, if every time you tell me it's might be worth taking care of myself, what are you here for? Come on now. Pure, is that what you look like when you were in America? Sandy Shores?
Pure says,
Skinny.
I'm in passed out in a closet. Passed out drunk. Oh, he's good. He's good. That little clip's not gonna bother him.
Pure says,
Oh no, I can make it back to my bed.
Okay.
Llama says,
Pretty goose.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, he's gone. Crap, I hear bombs again. Dude, why are you getting spooked? You can't see it. It's underneath me. His spook. He's like, what is he getting scared about? I hate these missions where you can't just floor it. Still 3 miles away. Relax. Gosh. Riveting content, right? This is so boring. I can't just leave him there because that brings the popularity of the club down. Dude, the NPCs pass me.
Pure says,
Nice granny mobile.
So it feels like I'm gonna have to drive this slow. Oh, hey, pick a lane there, guy.
Oh, I just did some asking around, and this guy is a sustainability manager and an environmental consultant for Globe Oil. Do you have any idea how wealthy and sadistic those kind of people are? So yeah, please, don't let him die. And if we ever needed friends with a stake in the price of gas, it's now.
Get out. Get out. Made me drive all the way out here. This VIP, this is where he wants to go? What the hell do you even do out here? Oh, I can check on the counterfeit cash factory. We're gonna do a little off-roading. That's not for me, is it? No, it's not for me. I may have been looking at the map.
I would be 100% tempted to download GTA 5 just to mess with you.
I'm good at this game. Why would you get that thing looked at? All right, these guys should still be printing money. They spent $70,000 on supplies like a couple days ago. They should still be using that.
Simbleed says,
Are we open for talking today on DPoS and network security?
Yeah, absolutely. What are we talking about, Simbleed? Tawny may still be here. So, see how it's plugged in? I had this guy who was working awesome for a while. 3DO or 8-bit do. 8-bit do. Reversed. And then it just stopped working one day. Okay. I must have got lost walking into the building. So, Llama, what do you role play? Are you like a police officer? Yeah, that's what I thought. Steve, how you doing? Betty, how are the kids?
Llama says,
Lame. I have some brand with a horse on it that was supposed to be good with cool switches and stuff. It's been good so far.
Switches like hydraulics? That's one thing I miss about GTA 3.
I've only roleplayed myself a handful of times. I mainly just watch RP.
Okay. Just curious, thanks. Yeah, they're almost out of supplies.
Lol, no switches on my controller.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I can steal them? Shh. I meant to do steal. Alright, good. So they were almost done.
I was trying to write an APT prevention machine inside kernel by a kernel module supporting XFI and the KTLS, kernel TLS offload, to break open the APT malware C2 over TLS, which existing solution in 2 week for. Hope to save the world, lol.
Whoa. What we want to do? We can do this. Let's do a, let's sell some of this stuff. 63,000, that's enough to sell. I mean, not really, but like... Yeah. So one time I had the airplane or a helicopter, and the last one was a boat.
We selling? Huh? Okay.
You know it.
The buyer wants it airdropped. The product's loaded and waiting at the helipad.
What?
Llama says,
And when I have RPD, it was as a very country old guy who talks crap about people's cars.
When you have RP'd, it was a very old country old guy who talks.
AI dwells in user space and forcing agents to dwell and stay kernel hunt and kill implants in user space. Most deadly defense.
Whoa. It's pretty heavy sin bleed. Oh, this little grocery getter. Dead? Small town tug of war. Piss off. Can someone ban douchebag? Get off the road.
Llama says.
Creative at least.
It's a bot. Oh, just clipped it. Just clipped it.
I know, but the 404 error hype not found was creative.
Okay. Gotcha. I thought you meant... Okay. Yeah.
Sinbleed says.
Lol, my name is itself a vulnerability sin. TCP sin fled without TCP cookies, and bleed legendary heartbleed vulnerability forcing world to move to TLS from SSL Theo.
Hey chat, small underscore town tug underscore of underscore warrior was banned. Thought you should know.
This just looks like it's up for grabs, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, these are free. Yeah, these are up for grabs. These are free. They just have these all over the place. Wow, this thing hauls ass. It's gonna suck to drive that other one. There's probably two. Is there two of them? Oh. Where is it? Oh, just one. Okay. I must have sold more last time.
Thug 666 says.
Smooth landing.
Did you like that? I thought it was pretty good. I overshot it a little bit. Okay, where's the drop? Oh, there they are. How many are they? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, all the way there? I gotta get in the air before someone shoots me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Why would I go all the way over to here? Yeah, see, compared to the other one, this thing is slow. Thug, how are you doing? Welcome back. What's going on? I forgot. Can you go? Oh yeah. I don't know. I was asking the question was while I was flying into the wires. There it is. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I thought. Over this way. Get some height going. There it is. I can already see it.
Thug 666 says,
Not much, just popped a frozen pizza and oven.
Nice. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. I'm gonna eat next. Oh, I think we still have pepperoni rolls. The organizations around the area are real good about doing you're hyper new. Is that you? Is that you, Pure? Are good about including local businesses to do fundraisers. And one of them was just here.
Translated from Tagalog.
So this is, look, there's a bunch of players down here. And one of them stopped by the other day, one of the organizations, and they were selling pepperoni rolls for like, I think $1 each. So we grabbed 20 of those things. Last one. Now, what did I have out there? Oh, I had the club car out there, so I can land this right on the Coliseum. You see the legs boring. So out there to the right, that's where the club is. Right there. Not there. Dude, that's the airport. It'd be sweet if I could land this on my roof and keep it. How do you keep a helicopter? Uh-oh. There's a player down. Who's that? Are they in my club? There's another one over there.
LJT here. When we met online all that time ago, I thought this one's going places. This one's got ambition. But you can't go it alone. If you want to take this business to the next level, you gotta hire more staff. Delegate, ramp up production. You get those bodies, you'll see real gains. Believe me. Okay, I'm out.
Yeah, what are those two up to? Are they fighting? Shit. Where does Buddy go? Uh-oh. He's pissed. Well, I'm just going to keep sniping him while I'm up here. I mean, you gonna come up here? No. I'm kind of hurt. All right, where you at? No, don't shoot it yet, dummy. he was waiting for me. He was waiting for me. Okay. This. No, don't shoot yet.
Thud 666 says,
Dick.
I know.
Translated from
I know.
Dutch.
I am. I know. He's gonna come right here. Where you at, buddy? Come on. Come on. Where'd he go? He's like right in front of me. Is that him? He's got to be under there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's paused. He's going to come out of pause and kill me. I'm not going to get my club in time. Am I? All right. Where's my...
Let go.
Let go. What, is that you? Oh, shit.
Lil Bitty Diver says,
Sup, buddy?
Biddy. How are you doing, Biddy? You caught me playing games. Really sophisticated. Sophisticated, very thought out games.
Oh, you have no friends.
Oh, no. No. I just like shooting things. I actually just downloaded it recently. A few weeks ago. It's been forever. Whoa. I have to sell So how am I selling? How do I have cash here and at the other place?
I'm doing well. Seems to be a game day for everyone. How's you?
Good as I can be, Biddy. Thanks for asking. What were you working on? I know you were doing Python, but you were doing like, oh, you were doing painting on stream, weren't you? Sporting goods, random sporting goods. Oh, this is earnings. Okay, so this is taking everything. That's fine. Okay, I think we want more goods. Okay, there's only 50 in the vault, so let's leave that. Nice.
Fair enough. I work on a lot.
Oh, there's that guy. Agent Bloodshed 17. Agent Blood 7, 1 through 16 was already taken. What do I want to do? What did I say I was coming out here for?
Pure says,
Didn't know you could be so broke in this game.
Lil Bitty Diver
I
says,
just started.
Yeah, I've been getting back into painting since I'm looking for work.
Me too.
Freelance web dev type work in small business development. Python for shits and giggles.
Okay. Freelance web dev. That's cool. For small business, very cool. I don't see any goods on the map. Oh, that was dumb. Excuse me. That was the guy we were killing. He came back with an armored truck. Oh, I think he's coming my way. Yeah, he's definitely coming after me.
Pure says,
Where's your glasses, Grandad? You need them to drive.
Does he catch me in that big armored truck? Oh, he's right on my ass. Oh, no! There he is. There he is. Dude, what are you hitting me for? Dude shot my car when I was end over end. Did you see that?
Lil Bitty Diver says,
Cypher is right, you know.
Cooter Thug 666 says,
Hienji. Lol.
Biddy, don't let them corrupt you. Chat is unhinged and often makes fun of me. My glasses are right over there. They hurt my they hurt my temples when I have my hat on. All right, so where's Dipshit?
Wait, I'm right.
So look.
Finally, I'm right in something.
I don't want to brag, but like, dude had to go get his armored vehicle to come get me when all I had was my sniper.
Lil Bitty Diver says,
What? Be safe. Glasses are important.
Where the hell am I? Oh, something's for sale up here. Oh, is it a garage? It's probably a few $1 million. I can't afford that shit. Oh, it's only 120,000.
Says,
They really are.
Lil Bitty Diver
We can
says,
swing that. This is right by
I
the.
get that. I'd give you've noticed, but I tilt my glasses so the arms are above the headset XD.
Oh. Oh. Who's that? Is that him? No, he's going to the airport. So, is there a garage that's closer? I can't tell. Where's that? On my phone? The Maze Bank shit. I need a mill for the garage.
Yours come up really high though. I don't think it would work for you.
No. Low to high. Free! Now we're talking. Wait, where's that one at? That's up there north. Yeah, that's up there north. Is there anything? It's a 10-car garage. 2-car, 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 2-car.
N1's ICS says,
Is it possible to do a pin test on the in-game web browser in GTA?
I don't think
Well,
so. I don't think so. Because I can't, I don't think I can type in there. Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's 120. This interactive map is garbage. It looks, feels like I'm using MapQuest again. $105, 67, 6-car, 10-car for 105. The other one's 120. I just want stuff that's close. I don't want to be driving all over the place. Like I had to put the motorcycle club in the cash counterfeiting all the way out in Sandy Shores. 76.
Lil Bitty Diver says,
Yeah, we're gonna give it a try. 2, 6 for 80, 6 for 72, 2 for 32. So these are our best deals. 67 or 105 for 10-car. I think I need a 10-car. This one was what? 120. I feel like this one's closer. 10-car for 105. Nah, I want that car wash. Sorry. I want that car wash first. I don't know what I was doing. Okay, just the fact you can type in here means there's something hidden in there. Is there, like, what are the... Oh my god.
N1's ICS says,
Can't we scan it with Fuzzlol?
Thug 666 says,
Index search on engine.
Index search?
9 says,
I can see our ICS cyber infra getting attacked very soon following the recent events.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to get deep in it, but yeah. Who's Iran's cyber elite unit something or other? Unit 42?
Unit 42 was Israeli though.
Oh, okay. I think Iran has one.
Pinakama 9 says,
The IRGC. Oh, that's right, the APT group.
Oh, get out of this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna buy that car wash, so we need another, what did it say, 100 grand? 892. Yeah, I need another. Oh, I have that in the vault. I don't know if that counts or not. Oh my god, this thing is dog shit slow. So again, to recap, the guy had to go get his armored vehicle to chase me down.
Lil Bitty Diver says.
Calling TP out on her saying all salt is the same.
Pure says.
Unit 42 is Palo Alto's intel team. You might be thinking of APT-42, which is Iran.
Then it's APT-42. Yeah. Look, dude, I'm gonna need your car. This isn't gonna cut it. I have nefarious things to do, and I need something that's terrible on gas mileage. And you have it. Excuse me. We're by the airport. You can go rent something else.
Thud 666 says.
That car do be slow.
Right?
Pure says.
Perfect, you're gonna be driving an American car.
Inikana 9 says.
Can't you follow the law in the video game at least below?
No, I rarely break, and I definitely I use this as a as a stress reliever.
Pure says.
Instead of miles per gallon, it's gallons per mile.
All right, let's see if we can do a quick one real quick, because this how this works.
Hey, what's happening with it, pimp? You know who it is. It's your boy LD. Hey, I know we ain't chopped it up in a minute, but I got a homie that needs something. And y'all just might make a perfect partnership. Let me read this thing. Looking for a professional operative to co-manage private intelligence business catering to celebrities and high net worth individuals.
Why do I have a
If that sound like you, nigga, you need to get your name on the lease over at Dynasty 8 Executive. And my boy gonna holler at you. Peace.
Bro, on your scooter. Come on, man. Oh, because I stole the car. That's why I have a wanted level. I stole the car. Is it moving? No. Now, what am I supposed to do? I was running from the cops when he was giving me my instructions. Who do I gotta go see? I gotta go back there and see what he said. If it's gonna repeat it for me.
Hey, what's happening with it, pimp? You know who it is. It's your boy LD. Hey, I know we ain't chopped it up in a minute, but I got a homie that needs something. And y'all just might make a perfect partnership. Let me read this thing.
Yeah, you're gonna do it again.
Looking for a professional operative to co-manage private intelligence business catering to celebrities and high net worth individuals. If that sound like you, nigga, you need to get your name on the lease over at Dynasty 8 Executive. And my boy gonna holler at you.
Dynasty 8 Executive. I think I already am that. Yeah, I already got one of these. So maybe I just needed to unlock Lamar. Let's go to the place. No. Yes. You all ridiculous. Not me. Not me who slammed into everyone, but you all parked there waiting at the light are ridiculous. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Don't call it in or I'll be back. This GPS is horrible. How's the office? Let me in.
I said to him, I don't date less than 9 figures.
Okay, Stacy. Good talk. Yep.
Lil Bitty Diver says,
I'd give it weird to ask, not sure the unspoken rules of streaming, but as a variety streamer do you have a preference to which content I do?
Biddy, I think
Just
you
gathering
should...
info for future streams.
Sure. I think you should stream whatever it is that you are passionate about, because what happens is whatever it is you're doing, I think it's painting. I think it's painting and creating. And I could be wrong, but I don't think you like to do that because I think you're good at it, but I don't think you'd like to do it because it shows like your whole process and your process is messy. Or, I don't think that's the point.
FCKMU do yo.
What I'm trying to say is I think you should do what you're passionate about, because then when you talk to people and you engage with people on stream, I think that they see that and they connect with that.
Alex Onhusk says,
You play in GTA 5 and not Cyber? I'm surprised. 0.
Thug 666 says,
Do what brings you joy.
I like, look how lame this is. Is this like speaking to me as an old fart? Like, register as CEO. Okay, I'm at a computer. I should be able to do that.
Lil Bitty Diver says,
Thanks for the input. I appreciate the honesty.
You're welcome. Am I correct in that assumption, or am I off about how, like, your process
Alexonisk
and
says,
messy?
You gotta press M. Jinx level.
Translated from
M.
Romanian.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from
How come it
Tagalog.
didn't say press M? So what do I got to do?
Thug 666 says,
Lol.
Register as CEO to access. I don't think this is it. Apparently I registered as motorcycle.
Alexonisk says,
You need to disband your motorcycle.
I mean, that seems aggressive. I think I needed the motorcycle club for the cash, for the counterfeit cash creation.
You won't lose anything. It just removes your title LMFAO.
Okay, how do I disband it? Disband.
Lil Bitty Diver says,
That is
I don't
clunky.
mind people seeing the process. Honestly, I think that a lot of artistic content creators skip over it too much, which leaves newbies wondering why they can produce good
Yes!
stuff. Not sure that makes sense.
No, it
but I like
does.
the raw aspect of creating because it is messy, it is chaos,
Yes!
and it's not easy. But I don't talk as much when I create because I am focusing. Which means I am less engaging, which makes me think it's not something people want to watch.
Alexonisk
Okay.
says,
It is a bit weird, yeah, Jinx lol.
So it's very clunky. I hear what you're saying, Biddy. Maybe you need a way to see. You just need a way to interact. And I don't know if that's in the form of like pinning, like what exactly you're doing, or putting an overlay on your screen with like what you're trying to accomplish that day. Or a note or something that says, ask me anything, ask me what I'm working on, I focus, like that kind of thing. But I really think like this works. I really think this works best when you engage with the people in chat. That's why that's why I have the text to speech going, because I can't read and process and respond fast enough. So if people are giving me instructions and I'm driving, or if people are trying to help me with a CTF and I'm actively working on it, I can hear it be read at the same. I can hear it be read and I can interact with it faster than I can stop what I'm doing and read it. Sorry, I just realized I didn't take my allergy medication yet. I'm going to need to. There's something to be said about getting into the beginnings, getting into like drawing. Like, in my opinion, the entry point of like drawing like cubes see-through cubes, like point of view, like landscape, to like Bob Ross level, or your wherever you are, your level. Like, it's a huge step. It is a huge step, and it takes, like, when I was a senior in high school, like, I think I was pretty good at drawing. I did a lot of like pencil drawings, but it took like a long time to get there. It was a lot of cubes. It was a lot of landscape stuff before I could just sit down and draw something. I think people like resonate with that. Like, oh, it's gonna take some time for me to do this, and this person's been doing this for this long, and it's gonna take, you know what I mean? Like, I think that resonates with people. Or I'm full of shit. I don't know.
Six says,
Ask him.
Eyes on fire table here.
Lil Bitty Diver says,
Those are good ideas. I'll have to look into TDS. Do you think people would be interested in like a lesson series?
Yes.
Like taking a drawing to a painting?
Yes. Yes. All of it.
I love that.
Alexonhisk says,
I'm not used to see you without your glasses, lol.
Sorry to disappoint. You want me to put him back on? Yeah, use Security Live he hosts it for free for us to use it. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, I'm gonna pull it over so you can see this, because I think you could use TTS. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna restart it. Like, this is all it takes. Oh, there is a permissions thing that you have to allow, but you're not giving him permission. It's an OAuth token thing that you can generate, that he takes care of.
connected to channel Theo. Alexonhisk says,
Authentication token.
And that's it. You can do voice recognition, so when you're talking, it doesn't, it won't read messages. But if you don't want that, if you just want the messages to come through, and it's got all kinds of options in here about who can use TTS, what language it's read in. It can do live translation, something I don't do unless we get Spanish or French or whatever, other language to someone's speaking.
Alexonhisk says,
God damn it, that means I need to resend my message XD.
Oh, no, don't, because it won't read it anyways. Also, I know the purpose of TO and Nmap, but I can legit just go to hibernate until this is done. Why? You have a long one. You have a long Nmap scan. I mean, you can send him a message, but I'm sure he'd be fine with you just using it.
How it works. Really helpful.
If you say so. Okay.
Alexonhisk says,
Yeah, T0. Makes it very slow to scan, but it evades IDS and IPS.
Oh, yep. I gotcha. Oh, so these are big ones. 40 vehicles. Okay, so I'm in Dynasty 8, and I don't have access to that. Lamar Davis mission thing. What the shit? Look at all this. Dude, what? Assistant, hey. Stacy.
About giving me some shares, boss?
Huh? Clean up in here, bro.
Oh, hi. What do you need?
snacks.
Bug 666 says,
I'll take
That's
care
all
of the
you.
food. You take care of the company. Looks like your pockets are full. When you finish what you've got, I'll give you some more. Are you sure you need more snacks?
What the hell does that mean?
Lil Bitty Diver says,
Professional gangster up in here.
Yeah. Okay, see, and this is what I don't like about the game, is like you have to figure out how to
We gonna make some deals?
do all this stuff.
Alexonisk says,
I presume you're new to GTA Jinx lol.
What did I do? I'm new to this. I'm new to like I get GTA, drive around, shoot stuff. But I'm new to like all of this enterprise stuff, which is pretty fun. But like I wanted to start that. I heard those missions pay the most, and I want to buy this car wash.
Insect says,
Looks like you're playing Hitman, but Theo just made himself as an avatar.
I was waiting for that. Let's see if that car's still out there.
Alexonisk says,
Biddy,
Hitman with a beard XD.
Biddy, feel free to bounce any other questions or ideas that you may have. Because I like your content, and I'm a fan of anyone who like shows the process of how something is created. Like, in my opinion, there's like a lot of like expert content out there, and people get wrapped up in expert content because it's so friggin' amazing how much they've, how much work that they've done to get to that level. But what I don't think people see enough of is like the grind to get to that level. Oh shit. Okay, okay, I'm gonna try to do the they still haven't gotten those goods? We're gonna try to steal those goods, and then I'm gonna do a deposit to see if that gets me up to 100,000. Now, this guy still, dude, driving around in his armored vehicle.
Welcome to GTA Online XD.
I need to get more ammo for my compact grenade launcher, because that's usually a quick equalizer. Where's the nearest, what are they called? Ammunition? No, man, I gotta get to these goods first.
You can create a private session and play without people.
Ah, what's the fun in that? Scooch, bro.
Lil Bitty Diver says,
I'm just trying to get an idea of what people actually want to hang out and watch. Games I can narrate and talk to myself easily. Coding is a lot of reading and cussing out the computer. And art is just cozy jazz background music. It's hard to compete with the finalized product approach with the grind of the process. Just didn't know if it bored people. I hyperfocus so it can be hard to narrate what I'm doing.
Alexonius says,
And I need to do that too.
Very true, but just letting you know if it gets too much low.
Got it. And I need to do that too, Biddy. And I'll put a note up that says the TTS is muted and I'm not going to be talking very much while I'm focusing.
Okay, I lurk now.
Two things.
City 26 pick dance.
Two things. One, this is where it was the other time. There's nothing here. There's no goods here. Before I get sidetracked again, Biddy, two things. equally as important as like what you decide to do is, I think, coming up with a consistent schedule. I was struggling with, I noticed I picked up more viewers and followers and people that wanted to engage with me when I came up with a set schedule and I showed up once or twice or 3 times, whatever it was at the time, a week. But whatever it is, set a schedule and try to stick to it, because then the same people will come back because they'll know when to expect you. Does that make sense? And I think when you're not focusing and you're able to chat, I think is important as well. Whatever it is, talking about whatever it is. Yeah, so look, there's nothing here. I'm literally standing on top of where the goods are supposed to be. Is there an underground?
What took you so long to call? When you coming home? Who voice is that?
I mean, and you're listening, and I'm doling out advice, you know. So take it for what it's worth.
Lil Bitty Diver says,
Yeah, I had that last year. It's been difficult to find a reoccurring time window I can build a schedule off of.
Yep.
Streaming is very opportunistic, and I know that's what's killing me. Between pet sitting at other people's homes, different jobs, not streaming when my partner is home, I haven't found a way to make it consistent.
Do you have any early morning time available? When I was most consistent with my schedule, I was streaming at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning before I went to work. I was doing study streams, Hack the Box for 2 hours before I went to work. So I'd get up at 4:30, streamed from like 4:30 to whoops.
Oh my god.
5. I'm just telling you. But even if it's one day a week for just a
Before
couple
the
hours.
kiddos got up for school as well. Best time to study.
Early in the morning? Yeah. There was nothing. 4:30 is such an ungodly hour. There's nothing awake. It's me and my coffee and the darkness of morning. Let's pull this in so it doesn't disappear. What sucks is if I have a VIP I got to take care of, then I got to do that, and then I got to come back for my car. Marcel, bro, why are you here? If I'm doing everything, why are you here? If you want to be a manager, maybe you should take care of it. Stop dabbing, or I'm going to kick you out. Oh,
Lil Bitty Diver says,
he's not here.
I need to find a way to bring streaming with me when I'm pet sitting. Internet is unreliable and my laptop isn't what it used to be. I'll figure it out. I appreciate the input.
You're welcome. Do it on your phone.
Pure says,
Dab dab dab.
translated from German.
Anyways, glad we can help. I can get overbearing, and I don't mean to be. This guy. All right, 2 miles away. Better than going all the way out to Sandy Shores for a hospital. It was forever.
Will Bitty Diver says,
No, you're fine. The honesty is necessary and I don't ask questions I don't want an answer to.
Okay. Okay. No problem. I can do that. I can keep going even after someone said, okay, thank you. Don't need that sign. Keeping the city busy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. All right, he's gone. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I do that too. I prefer it actually, so no worries there, man.
Oh my God, get out of here. I'm trying to look behind me. There it is. It's the left, right joystick. Make sure he wasn't turned around and following me. That's why we're...
That's why you wear your glasses.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
How we doing out there? Our guys still have a pulse?
Tony.
Because if not, this just became a very different kind of favor you're doing for me. I mean, I'm grateful either way. Just
I can't see the spook meter. Oh, he's good. Okay. There it is. Okay. In there?
Gotta get those old school spectacles that just sit on your nose with hopes and dreams.
Oh, I want that car. Get out. Marcel with a new VIP every time I show up. Bert, where's the car, bro? Oh, wait. Go, go, go. All right, now we're talking. Dude, it sticks to the ground no matter what. All right, where are we going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was 2 times a player passed me and didn't kill me. All right. No brakes. Brakes are broken. Bro. I had to use a brake. I forgot the bus stops are indestructible, immovable. Hold on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Dude, this thing hauls so much ass. Did you see me just blind grind that rail?
Faster car.
Huh? Did you just see that? I don't even know how I did that. How did I get airborne? Oh, come on. I keep pushing the button on accident.
Insect says,
Drive it like you stole it.
Let's go. Get in there. Oh, you can't do this one. Is that the problem? Dude, I don't...
Lil Bitty Diver says,
I'd say drive it like you own it. More responsible driving.
Yeah, but that's the point. Drive it like you stole it. Don't care. Do not care. Oh, look. Oh, that's right. That's the other car I brought. Marcel gave me something to do.
You get caught XD.
I mean, who has sunglasses in a safe? Really? Let's see if the car is still outside. It may be. Oh, I got there this fast. Nice. No, don't kick it. Okay, I'm nervous with all this cash on me. Cut that corner a little too tight. Come on, man. Can't you see me coming? I like the ATMs in the not so nice parts of town.
Pure says,
Going to bed ski, enjoy the gaming session.
Right on, Pure. Hey, thank you again for taking care of the news bot. Pure had helped me get it updated again. So it's coming through with news updates again in the Discord. Thanks, Pure. Have a good night. We're buying that car wash. It leaves us for $3,000 to spare.
Pure says,
Anytime.
Insect says,
You can use an ATM from your phone.
No, you can't. Where? Electrotoke. That looks fun. Doesn't look looks safe as hell.
Maze Bank.
That's the foreclosures. I know. I'm trying to be more realistic by driving to the ATM to deposit my money.
Money and services, haha.
Pure says.
Lol.
I know what. I was trying to make it more realistic, but you all want to rain on that parade. That's fine. It's fine. Just strolling out to my car. Looking over my shoulder. Looking over both shoulders. I'm getting in my car. That I stole. Okay, now. We're buying this. Where's the,
Insect says.
Theo, all about that immersion.
Where is the... Where's the car wash? I think that's it. Oh, nailed it. Wow. That sign really slows you down for the turns. Okay. No, that's a regular car wash. That is not what we were looking for. That's the one we were looking for.
The happy hardcore lol.
See, now I could have done that from my phone, but again, trying to make this realistic. Millie!
It's so crazy that you can jump from the top of Maze Bank and not take damage.
Come see the place.
Okay, nice try. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot.
Who? Me.
Yeah. You want to see me jump off of the top of Maze Bank and not take any damage, and then kill myself. Wait, so what's back here?
Well, you don't gotta kill yourself at the end, that's up to you.
Oh, I can go in here.
Well, this is it, your humble car wash. Dirty money comes in, clean money comes out. Now, obviously, we should wash the occasional car, you know? We need a little clean money to balance the books, but more importantly, we need a lot of dirty money. Just boot up this laptop to see what jobs we got waiting. Also, if you want to be in Mr. Favor's good graces, you want to solve problems in the network before he even knows about them.
Okay.
Work for this big clients, keep things running smooth. But listen, I know you're very busy, very important, so if it's something small, you can just call me, all right? That's safe side catching, huh? You want some liquidity? It's right here for you.
Expand operation. I just got it. car wash. What the sh...
All right, time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this hot stuff.
Oh man, my car's gone.
I'll catch up with you later.
Where's... Hey. Excuse me. Sounds,
Jesus Christ! Jewel! Ah!
The owner says the car keys are in a lockbox in the property. Just got ripped.
check out 2 of those poles. That car looks way more fun than mine. Oh yeah, way more fun.
Really though, I think you can jump off of it riding a bicycle and it won't hurt you.
Bicycle I've seen. I wouldn't care if I died in the game. I'm just messing around. Llama.
We all are.
Wait, you're... Whoa. This thing's got some get up and go for a SUV.
Llama says,
Well, it is part Porsche.
I don't know if it was Aston Martin. I saw Ashton. I don't know what they were going for. They don't mind if I bang this up a little bit, right? Put a scratch or 2 on it? Or they frown against that?
They mix like 3 cars usually.
Oh, I can't see. I can't see.
Insect says, you will receive a tip if you return it in perfect condition. Immediately slam IT into
It's
another
fine.
car.
That'll buff right out. Oh my god.
Llama says,
Lol.
I can fix it here. Know what they said?
Do a barrel roll.
Yes. Oh, is this the wrong side? Who owns this place? Did you put a sign up? It is.
Says,
I'll give you a tip, don't let Theo wash your car, LMFAO.
This is washed with the broken windows. Yeah, we did your interior because you got the VIP treatment. Yeah, just leave them down. It'll dry out fine.
And taking through the yes, scratch up all my paint, please wash.
Insect says,
Cleans the interior at the same time.
Good as new, guy. Good as new. Who takes care of ya? Huh? Who loves ya? Beautiful. I should probably get it fixed. Where's the...
Lil Bitty Diver says,
Your trunk isn't latched.
So what? $9.58. So what does that cost? 1,000? Okay, it doesn't look like... It doesn't look... It looks like it's free. Which, do you think there's some, like, internal... Bro. We gotta do some internal juggling of the books. To cover the cost of that, but it's negligible.
Looking at Tuesday, right?
I still want to drive it fast, though. We have the windows down. We're trying to dry it out as we're taking it. See, the problem is I can't see over these hills. I was so close to that wall. It's fine. It's totally fine. The home stretch. I still want to floor it though. Why do I want to floor it so badly still? Oh, problem. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, come on. That was easy. What are we going to get for this? This feels like a lot of work. I gotta drop off the keys. Good as new. Zero damages. One repair. Yes, it was.
Insect says,
You get what the customer gets. Disappointment.
I'll have you know.
You know, I told them, Hands-On really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
Tell them Hands-On sent ya. All right. Slyborg is, we haven't rated Slyborg yet.
Juicy fur.
All right, gang.
How are you doing?
Have a good day.
Have you broken?
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Are you? I was trying to ask you. I think you had left already, but I'm wondering if you went broke when
MSEC, Nori, Zmetrix, Alex. Thanks for hanging out, Alex. Ragano, Fix It, Gray Hatter, thanks for the pep talk. Biddy, have a good night. I hope that helps. Jackie, Pinnet Gamer, Pure, Sudak, Tagora, and Yeti. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Theo says,
Raid S1YB0RG.
Slyboard usually does cybersecurity stuff, but she's gaming tonight. I'm just staring, looking around. My dude. Have a good night, everyone. All right, no one here.